Let's see, am I out? Come on. You're talking to me? Oh. Yeah, you better not be then. Oh, your mom's here? Why did that not go on? Upcoming. Why can't I find my own stupid ass show? Let's see, I should be on, but something seems wrong. Oh no, I should be on. All right. Where am I at? Get set up. Let's see. I just need this in the right spot. Oh. Let's see, there's my chat. All right. What do I need? My ADW and that's it? What's up, Daddy? How's it going? Let's see. Tampa's starting a little. Yeah, Tampa's. Yeah. I wanted to go grab a cigar, so it didn't matter. Tampa, I thought, was starting at more like 12:30 today. Let's see. Name of the video. All right, should be all set up. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Okay, let me get my pins set up. Buy stocks. Had a good Saturday. Nice. Daddy got a Rocky Pertel. Robusto Maduro. Yeah, at the christening, I was asking, could I get my cigars and will they be any cheaper or a better deal? And I was talking to people that went multiple times. He said, Hugo, no way. And he said, even in Italy, he would take his own. And he's over there fucking all the time. So I decided to order my own. I might try a few there, but. Oh, boy. Let's see. Keelan's done. Keelan's in the book. Another easy meat under my belt. You just collect those. I collect meats like people collect winning days. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Did you miss me yesterday, Jennifer? I hope you didn't watch that other show. I was watching them and they said, "Hey, let's do a betting contest. We're gonna do our ROI." After the second loss, they both lost both races, and they go, "Okay, our ROI is still at 0." And I was like, Lord, Lord, Lord. I mean, gamblers just have it'd be a negative ROI, boys. I know you're young. I know you're not equipped to be even doing a show, but yes, if you lose 2 races, your ROI is in the negatives. It's not still at 0. I know math does not matter to gamblers, but it should. On break, what's up, Robert? They're like, yeah, we lost both our races. Our ROI is still at 0. No, you're rocking a negative ROI. The fuck? I don't get to lose 100 races and hit one and say everything's right. Oh my God. Let's see. Amber likes the 7. Jennifer likes the 1367. Oh, Hawthorne website says no derby wagering. Steve, just go take them a shovel and bury that track. Just tell Jim Miller to hang it up. It's over. Just hang it up. Just stop, Jim. You guys tried. What's up, Rex? Let's see. I'm not going to miss much. It looks like 5-2 over 2-1. 4-1. Boy, Starship horse. Is that still Starship's? No, it looks like. I don't know if those are the same people. Maybe it is. I always thought that. I don't know. I don't know if those are the original people with the Starship group or not. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I thought I set up my pin here. I didn't set up my pin. I swear I set up my pin. Nobody cares about Hawthorne? Nope. Nope. If they can't get, dude, if you can't sell Vice, I don't care about you. Would you care about a drug dealer going bankrupt? Or would you just say it's a stupid drug dealer? Jennifer says, nope, next. I mean, they seem to be dragging their feet so bad. Could you even feel sorry for them? Like, I felt sorry for Arlington. But Hawthorne's like rooting for the Keystone Cops. They had a fucking building. They knocked down a building to not have a building. I mean, how can you root for them? How can I root for Hawthorne? We had a building. We knocked down a building. We no longer have a building. Anything going on out there? No, nothing going on. That sounds like, Steve, that sounds like something a stupid person would do. We had a building. We knocked it down. we don't have a building. That's horse racing in a nutshell right there. Hawthorne is the model. Nope. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Although Jennifer could be saying she didn't miss me when I did ask Jennifer if she missed me. Maybe she's not answering the Hawthorne question. Maybe it was the I missed Paul question. Nope, she did not miss me. Now it's next. Let's see, Rex is back from some gigs. I see Elaine with the good luck. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you too. Let's see. Buy stocks had a great Saturday. What you hit? Buy stocks? Anything exceptional? Good Saturday or great? Congratulations either way. Steve, sorry for bringing up the subject. Yeah, dude, like they messed that up so bad, it's hard to even root for them, isn't it? It's like, dude, your main competitor goes out of business, you get the casino license, you got a drawing, and you knock down a track. That's it. You got a drawing of a rendition of what your casino track's supposed to look like. Did they even get the drawing? I know most projects they get a drawing. They get the little artsy drawing with, the building and the people. Steve's never going to mention them again. Well, you can bring them up when I'm eventually wrong and they save racing with their beautiful, beautiful casino. It's just, man, Hawthorne is rough. Derby Day and the wife's birthday. Oh, Derby Day is the same as the wife's birthday this year? Happy birthday, Mrs. Buy Stocks, then. A week early. Let's see. I didn't look to see if that 4 made sense because really didn't care. I mean, it was not that I didn't care. It was just favorite over favorite and didn't have time to look at it. Oh, you got your Derby hat already? What was that result? Was it 4-1? 4-1-3? Yeah, very chalky. I just want to see how they bet that race. Yeah, I was gonna say two would have been very hard to get to for me. So I agree. He's probably should have been the longest price on the board. 1 and 4 does look like they should be more of a favorite than the three. I don't think three's a throwout. Five's coming from Parks. 15-1. Six earned hearts that might have got me interested, but he's just 5-1. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would have had time if I would have cared. I probably do think that the two horses that ran first and second that were the two favorites probably should have been priced. Probably should have been the two favorites there. You go at Shark Tank to save Hawthorne? Why did they boo? Oh, did they boo Baffert in the drawing? Really? I don't know why. I don't follow that. Maybe because he got a drug and banned? I don't know. I don't know. Is that the only thing that they would have banned? Or maybe did they not like the draw? I don't know. People were doing YouTube on the draw. I couldn't sit there and watch that nonsense. What's up, JW? Why did they boo him, Jennifer? Is it because of the drug thing? Of course, that's why. Well, if you're a supporter, then he's trying to win. Your horse is Citizen Bull. Didn't he draw the one hole? I don't know why. Know that he. I think I know that he drew the inside for some reason. I don't know why I think I know that. Yeah, because Brad Cox and Steve never cheats. Oh, he did draw the one hole. I don't know why I knew that. I thought I seen that. Somehow I seen that. Maybe I pulled it up on my mock post position draw. Did anyone do a mock post position draw to sharpen up your skills? Oh, did I draw? Oh, was I? Wait a minute. Was I looking at the right race saying that? Oh shit! Was I looking at Gulfstream saying that it made sense, or did I just circle the wrong? Oh, I think I was looking at the wrong race. Even does it make sense? Let me see. I definitely circled the wrong horse, or did I flip forms after that? No, that's not the four that I was saying made sense. In fact, I circled the wrong horse. Yeah, so I must have been doing the review at the right race at least. Oh, I circled them on both forms. Okay, so I was looking at the right one. Oh, yeah, all the workout prep. Yeah, well, if there's something that gives you views and you're trying to get a couple bucks on views, I mean, that would be that would be why you're milking it. Obviously, I think a lot of what people talk about as horse players is fucking hilarious to begin with. So, everyone that keeps telling me that journalists is in their top group, I just hear Jennifer in my head going, "Oh, so you think you can win, huh?" And every guy that finds a 20 horse field and they can't get by the first and the second choice or first and third choice, they should just be shot. They should just be shot. I'd be embarrassed to make a YouTube video on a 20 horse field and be like, you know what? Yeah, I pretty much just got to the favorites myself. All right, do they even listen to what the fuck they're saying? It's almost like you're listening to it to laugh because you know it's going to be hilarious. It's like, dude, you got a 20 horse field and they all talk about it's an opportunity. Then they all get to the same logical horses. Let me tell you, if you just get to the Derby, unless you bet in the hundreds of thousands of dollars where that's the only pool that you can actually do a win bet in, You getting to the favorite is nothing. It's almost a spectacle. It's ridiculous. Why? Even if you could, even if you love the favorite, isn't there favorites? I mean, not, 5-2 pays the same beating 19 other horses or 4 other horses. It's like, dude, even if that was the opinion and it was the right opinion, it's like, I can find 5-2 on a fucking goddamn Wednesday. It's like, dude, if that's your opinion, unless like I said, you're a rare $100,000 bettor, where obviously, it's the only race you could probably bet. It's just comical. And if I hear another guy going, what's the touche comments or whatever they are? If I hear another guy goes, oh, the horse got to work out a trip, got to work a trip. It's like fucking hilarious. I don't know how that's different from a race on Wednesday. Post 5 is tied for what's up, Jennifer? Oh, I'm being called sexy. What's up, Jennifer L? Let's see, where am I at? Is let's see, I got Gulfstream and Tampa. I'm losing all track of myself. I'm relaxing and gonna ease into it like I always do. Dude, I would think right now, looking at the YouTube content, handicapping a single race, listening to everybody point out and use the same information to get to the same few contenders should be an example of how you can't use the tools everyone else is doing to look at the race the exact same way in a part mutual pool. Dude, if there's not a better example, I don't care if they're right or wrong, but just seeing everybody gets to the same fucking group of horses is fucking just hilarious. We'll be on live though. We'll be on live for it. Let's see. We got a Peter Route to start it off. Who's everybody? There's actually so many new ones. Are you talking about on the YouTube thing? You always got more shows popping up. There's even more than the known. There's even more than the knowns. Dude, I tried to do Derby races. It's too much work. Actually, I did a Derby one. What was my big one? Me and Bill did our first big Derby one. I think that was my most viewed video ever, like 40,000. That's by far my most viewed video. And the 40,000 didn't happen because it is old. It happened, right away. That was the closest thing that I ever did that went viral, and 40,000 is not even anything, but for my channel, it was big. What was that? The maximum security year where I was guaranteed that maximum security. I was right. Maximum security could not win the Derby. I'm pretty sure it was a maximum security year. Couch free picks. What about my top 12 contenders, Marco Lou? I'm seeing those, my top 12, my top 10. It's like, you know what? On a regular Saturday, you didn't. If you get down to 10 contenders, you didn't even start handicapping a regular Saturday race. It's like, wow, that's pretty damn wide. Oh, I'll have the Kentucky Derby and the title. I'll have Kentucky Derby in my title. I used to try to do the Kentucky Derby content. It's just got to be too much work, and the easiest thing for me to do is stream. I was trying to. I mean, every Derby, that's when my channel grows a little bit. I mean, a little bit. No, I'm not against horse racing content. I want good content. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not a hater on it because I think bad videos and good videos help all. My channel grew once. Razor. When did I get the initial growth? When Razor started doing a show, it was before Al. It was before Al. Razor and that Cam dude or Cal dude, Cam or Cal. There was like 3 or 4 shows doing it fairly consistency, or maybe it was before Razor. Maybe it was Cam, Jimmy, and me, and we were getting more. And then I think Razor just kind of took over, or ran with Jimmy. Or was it Jimmy the Bag? I didn't think all the shows were equal, but I thought I got a bump from when I was the only one out there. So I don't mind. I don't mind competing with other shows. I'll laugh. I'll laugh if I think they're fun. If I think they're great, I'll say if I think they're great. I want great content. I want someone that can put together a better show than mine. I want someone that can be funny, entertaining, even do some new shit, dude. I'd have a sexy ass news reporter with good handicap, dude. I think someone that could really want to do it could. Someone can do even better. Nope, Jimmy the Bag is not the first JW. I was on years before Jimmy the Bag. He didn't start till COVID. He was not the first. I'm granddaddy. I'm granddaddy of the live streams. I'm granddaddy. I'm the visionary JW. Oh, the first one you noticed. All right, first one you noticed. No, I'm the granddaddy of live streaming. Bro, I think someone could. Dude, because if I had connections, I would honestly like someone that could do the shit that I can't do. That probably some of the older people and the fans of the sport would enjoy, like the news shit. I'd like it to be done humor. You know what I'm saying? But people that can give the Baffert updates and follow that shit and talk reasonably on it. Shit that I'm not in, but that I know that would possibly make things grow. If I was closer to my handicapping associates that were here locally, but I didn't start right after I left, and I wasn't doing the show when I left the track. They were just track associates, so they kind of disappeared. I don't really know them. there's a couple guys that I would love to have been able to team up with. I think you could have other very good players that you could respect that look at things differently. But yeah, dude, if I had a real sponsorship and some things where I had stuff to even pay people, I could make the show. The show would look different from what it is by just me doing it as fun. It would look different. I mean, I think it could be done interesting and where you get people that are fans of the sport, not just the betting part of it, interested in the other dramas. What's up, Jerry? Lloyd, how's it going? Gilberto? Am I saying that name right? Gilberto? Yeah. Oh, so JW. Yeah. And I thought because when I was doing it with about, I don't know, 30 people at the max for a long time. And then once Jimmy started doing it, and that I think his name was Cam. I'm not being disrespectful. It was just another young dude doing it. When we all got to cease and assist. And I noticed when they popped up, I think because people found Jimmy, then people found Cam, and people found me, and then they started searching more and found they kind of all found each other, and there was more voices. And I think everything kind of grew, and then we got the cease and desist. Because I was getting away with showing video for about 2 years. No one cared about the show for at least 2 years. It wasn't until there was more people and we all got the cease and assist letter the same time. So in a way, I think we kind of grew them a little bit. It's small. It's small. It's not great. It's small. But anyway, that's it. Oh, Lane, you've been around for 5 years? Yeah, I keep saying I've been doing it 5 years, but it's probably closer to 7 or 8 now. I have no idea even. I've been doing it a long time. I've been doing it a fucking long time. What's up, Jerry? Jerry, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Fishing with Rex? Thanks, Jerry. I mean, I'm proud of what I do. Fuck, but I just wish there was better content out there because dude, I honestly think this is the greatest game on the planet. With all its fault, I think this is still the greatest game on the planet. I wish I was more well spoken to be able to core to actually be able to. God, I lost the word that I was going to say. Be able to present it better. I wish I was more well spoken to be able to do that, but the reason I had to get good is I didn't have another future. Really, I had to be good. Honestly, yeah, and they want to hire well-spoken people, and well-spoken people probably got options, and they didn't have to be as good at figuring out a gambling game. It's fucking, you know what I'm saying? Desperation made me have to be better. You know, fat dudes got personality, or what they say, ugly chicks got it personality. Got to work. You get better at where you're deficient at. say to Peter Brown, I'm just way. It's early in the day. You guys know that. I'm just getting behind on the handicapping part. Too slightly raced in that race. God, could be interesting. I just got him running against the inside day. It was average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winter average. He'd be interesting. I probably do got him as a. It's just hard being lightly raced and saying how big of an overlay he is. I do think he's probably a bit. Three, I'm not sure what I think about the three, especially at 3-1, which means if I got to think about it, I'm probably not at 3-1. He looks like a horse that I either love or I hate, and I can't decide. And love or hate, I mean, why would you have a horse at 3-1 if you can't decide if you love or hate him? Four's kind of the same thing. Got some good marks. The only difference about the four is actually dropping more, where the three, part of the not being able to figure out the three for me is that race two back at $5,000, although it did run on a speed favoring track. But neither of them feel like I'm getting overpaid at that price. One, I'm definitely not getting overpaid. I don't mind him taking action, though. I don't mind him being the favorite. You know, seven's no different than all the horses that I'm having problems with. But how big of an overlay can he be? Seven would be the same as the one. Probably, so that would make him an overlay. Yeah, I definitely don't want no part in this race. I probably say the three and the four. I'm more comfortable at just saying that they're about 5-1 to me. I don't think there's a complete throwout here. Even though horses that are the longest horses on the board, I'm not sure if I got anyone worse than 8%. And eight's another tough one. Eight's either 10-1 or 7-1 in my head. I'm gonna see if I can work with 7-1. Let's see if I got enough points to say, yeah, these two are the. Yeah, I do. These two are the favorites. They don't need more points than that. I'm not going to divide it. I'm not that interesting. So that makes seven the most interesting thing to me. Two's a little. Two would have to be on every ticket. 7 and 2 would be on every ticket. Put it that way. I at least handicapped this race and priced it close to where I think I like it. Marco Lucia, yeah, eight. If the seven, the one, the three, and the four all kind of want the lead, and that pace is solid, I don't think anyone is. I don't think any of them can handle a decent pace by them with other horses. If like you get a three or four horses going to the front, eight might even be able to be said be not not any better than a 5-1 in my head, but definitely could be looked at a little bit more positive. 3 and 4, like I said, they're both horses that I'm not sure if I either hate them or love them. So I got to go with the 5%. That or 5 to 1. That just sounds right. 2 and 7 are the two horses that I know I would use here. Everything outside of that, 5, I'm probably not interested at all. I don't remember thinking much of the 5 other than he's not a complete throwout. Could be good for the tickets, but I'm not sure. I don't think I was tempted one way or another on him. Like I said, 2 and 7 would be on every ticket. And 7-1-1-7 probably can't be played. JW, yeah, I don't either because I talk too much shit and I won't play ball. There's no way I could work because I can't ever say that a race is not shit if I think it's shit. I won't. I can't do that. Let's see, score 3 squirting, but it looks like 7 got more horse, but 3's responding. Or no, it looks like 1 has more horse. Yeah, I'm not missing anything here. I think 2 ran 4, 7 might have got third, or that vice versa. I'm not sure. It's either 1-3-2-7 or 1-3-7-2. Either way, I would have missed. If I bet, I would have lost on that result. And it's 2-7, 2-7, 1-3-2-7. Steve says great ride on the 1 horse. There was a little bump in there, but I don't know whose fault it was. I don't know if they're going to look at this. I don't even know if they really need to, really. Seemed like the 1 got bumped. I don't know if he caused that, but he won, so. Oh, Lane hit a long shot last night at Happy Valley. Happy Valley, that's Hong Kong, right? Happy Valley's Hong Kong, I'm pretty sure. Oh, paid 189. Oh, real long shot. Let's see, who hit a real long shot? Was it yesterday or the day before? Was it Chris? Did Chris hit the 50 to 1 winner? I think at Keelan. Was that that might have been 2 days ago or 2 shows ago. I think it was Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna like my betting line there. I thought the 1 and the 7 should be the favorites. One of them did win. 3 and 4, like I said, I had problems. I just wasn't at that price, so I don't mind 3 getting second. 2, I thought was an overlay. I am gonna not mind my betting board there. Are they trying to look at this or? Oh, they are trying to look at this. Yeah, I think three calls that. I don't know why. I don't know why they're really looking at this. I think three was at fault there. I don't know. I don't care that much, so I'm not paying that attention, but I think three was way more at fault than the one was. Oh, Gas had a seven. Oh, where did Gas have the 77-1 winner at? I know he had a nice. I think he had a nice backdoor exact. I think. Who was a seven? I don't even remember a 77-1 winner. It might have been at Oaklawn. Might have been or Oaklawn at or when I was on in. Well, if he only made 70, you know that's profitable, right, Lloyd? Lloyd, you know that's profitable, right? Is it? It looks profitable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 80 would be $160 for $2. What is 177 to one pang? So that'd be 77. Oh, actually, is that a little bit of a loser? Oh, okay. He had to maybe bet 70 races to get it. Yeah. Okay, that is a loser. That is a loser if you're right. If you're right about how many plays, maybe he pressed it. He might have pressed it. If he pressed it, he's ahead. Math is overrated. Jennifer, did you hear the show yesterday that I was watching? They were keeping track of their ROIs. So after two losers in a row, they both still managed to have a zero ROI instead of a negative ROI. Math is overrated. Math is overrated. Hey, it was their accounting, not mine. I would have been like, hey, I'm in the negatives. I would have proudly said I'm at zero. Math skills are detrimental. I think that's for most gambling. Gamblers don't like to talk about math, that's for sure. Did we miss so Gulfstream and Tampa must have been on top of each other because I don't remember looking at the second race. Let's see, I'm not going to miss anything. $18 exacta, but I got to get my shit together. Oh, let's see. This is second race, and I already see hearts were all over the favorite. Right, Classic King won that race. And last race was one of those chase the slowest pace of the day. I didn't miss anything there. Let's see, four got scratched. I'm just overall seeing if the race made sense, but yeah, probably does. 8 was coming out of the same race as that slowest pace with the favorite. But he actually improved his speed figure that day somehow. He might have pulled me in the race, though. He might have pulled me in the race at 51 to 1 now that I'm looking at how they bet that. Three's coming out of that same race, too, but that's an exacta that I either got to love or forget about. One's another favorite that I wouldn't have had a problem. If I got pulled in that race, it'd be because of the 8, and I'm playing the 8 on a prayer to get first and second, probably with the 5, 3, and 1. Unless I decide that I could make money with the 5, 3, but early in the day, it doesn't sound like I'd be willing to play that enough. Woodbine start, yeah, that's right. I got the results. I seen the results at Woodbine yesterday. I seen the results at Churchill yesterday too. I actually got the chart for Churchill, but I don't have to talk about that today because they're not even running. If I do a Tuesday show, we can talk about it then. All right, I just need Tampa and Gulfstream to separate a little bit. Right now, Tampa's looks like they're ahead of Gulfstream by a little bit. What's up, Steven? From Naples. Is that Italy? Can I stop by? I'll be in Italy in 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks I'll be in Italy. Or is that not the Italy, Naples? Shit, I better not even talk about geography. Otherwise, Jennifer's going to be all over me. Fuck. God damn it. What's up, T? How's it going? Tuesday, we might do a Tuesday show. I'm thinking about doing a Tuesday show and maybe not doing a Sunday show. A lot of times the day after the Derby, I'm beat. I'm beat. Oh, that's Naples, Florida? Is there a Naples in Italy, though? Yeah. There could be a Naples in Italy. I'm pretty sure there's a Naples in Italy, right? Or am I even wrong about that? Oh, you wish you were in Italy. Yeah, I don't know why. I think Buy Stocks says he has to. I see Buy Stocks is always on my new subscriber list. I think he has to keep subscribing because they keep kicking him out or something. Right, Buy Stocks? I always see you on a new subscribers and you've been watching for years, so I don't know how that works out. I just assume you probably get uncanceled somehow all the time. Oh no, I remember who Stephen Jewell is. I don't remember where you're from. I remember that name though. Oh, we got a 7-horse field. We got what? 2 favorites, and then pay raises here. I'm right. There is a Naples in Rome. Okay, Steve said just north. Steven says just north of Rome. Yeah, I do see that all the time by stocks. You're consistently on the new subscriber thing, and I don't. Every once in a while, I look at it and I'm like, wow. Well, I don't understand how that works, but you're active too, so it's not inactive. Being inactive gets you booted. It's just like people. There's some people that gets notification that subscribe that I'm on, and other channels complain about it all the time. I didn't get a notification. I see that with other people too. So it's just a YouTube thing. Stephen is what you were before. I remember the Jewel name for some reason. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Evander, I was trying to figure out how to do the subtitles. I just have not been able to figure it out. I've been watching a lot of videos, but they're all videos that are hard videos and not the live stream videos. There's some live stream videos that can do it, but it's like too technical for me to figure out. I get lost. Sounds like they got to download other programs and have things linked up, and I get lost. Yes, Jennifer, I'm working. I'm working with penis pump merchandise to sell. I'm working on the penis pump. It's under development right now. We're going to get that the best horse racing show penis pump out there. I was working on a catheter, but I can't get a catheter sponsorship. They know me real. They know me super. They know me first name bias at the penis pump store, I guess. We'll just leave it at that. Steve says, "Wow." Show's gonna go downhill early. I feel good, man. I had a great time yesterday. Let's see. Five's one of the favorites, and he has eye-catching marks with a big class drop. Going too fast to win. 3 races ago. 2 races ago on a stalking closing day. Kind of still ran good. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average at a higher level. Comes back, stalking closing day, battling on the front end, going too fast to win. And last race on a closing day, stalk, battling on the front end, going too fast to win. That's probably the favorite that I think should be the favorite more than the 3 horse. Two would have to improve a lot. I don't think this race looks like much either. Sponsors aren't going to like that language. We do not bow down for sponsorships here. We're an adult program, anyways. I think 8's priced right at best. I just don't see much here. Seven has a bit of a class drop that can help. The field does feel very weak. Yeah, I'm still going to think he's priced right. I think the 7's priced right. 5 to me should be the favorite. 3 gets points. I'm not even sure if I think 3 should be the second choice. One's more like an 8%er. I want to see this horse that the 3 beat. Who is that? Oh, that's the 4 horse. I'm not even sure if 3 is a clear second choice, really. Five probably is a pretty big favorite in my head. 2, I was already thinking was priced around right. What does that leave? I think I'm going to adjust this a little bit. I think I like that. I think that's the betting line I'm going with. That makes 7 a little bit of value, and 8 a little bit of value. 5's probably a favorite that I don't want to take on. 3 I don't mind taking on. Yeah, 5/8's no good. 13 to 1. If I don't want to take on the 5, the only exactas I can consider would be that. If I turn it around, I would be playing the 5 on top for a lot more than the turnaround. Oh, wait, I looked at this wrong. Actually, 6 is actually a good combination, too. And if I wanted to, I can root for 8 just on top of the 5, but my first thought is I don't even want to take the 5 on. I think I'm sitting out, but I think I'm rooting for, I think I'm mostly rooting for the 5 on top. And I got this written down wrong. 6 was included there. And if I did do that, I probably would decide that I have to press the 2 and the 5 a little bit more. What's up, Dave? Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? Gulfstream's 5 minutes away. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. Well, we got a turf race at golf. At least I started handicapping a little bit. We got a bigger field there. We got a 10 horse field. This horse was at Laurel on the turf. That might be interesting. Although I'm really want to be interested in the horses that showed. I think there's good racing at Laurel on the turf, but I'm more interested on the horses that were going to the front. I want to see if I can look up that day. I don't think I can though. Let me even see if he's a price that I got. Yeah, he's a price that I got to look up. 19 to 1. I say, Jay, run with a nice hit somewhere. On break likes the 258 over there at Tampa. Let's see, we don't have this race. Can I look up that 9-8 race? Oh, I got that race. I didn't have that. It was a off the pace day. He was just going too slow to do anything that day. I still think there could be good racing there. At that price, he might still be interesting. Mm-hmm. They're just so lightly raised. Let's see, 6 is 4 to 1, got good marks, ran against a perceived inside bias. 8's marks aren't bad after one race. Oh, 8's a nice price. 10's the favorite. Someone has to be the favorite, and I don't mind it him. I don't mind he's the favorite. Eight might get me in the race. Two's probably a speed horse. I don't mind him at that price. I don't mind the 1. 10 I don't mind as the favorite. I'm going to watch Tampa. Let's see, 5's gonna win. Doesn't look like I have the exacta written down, but I am gonna like the betting board. And that's gonna be a good sit out for me. I didn't want to take on the 5 and was kind of leaning towards if I played that race, I wouldn't even turned it around. I at least like saying that. 5-3, I would have had to beat that combination, and 5-8, I would have had to beat that combination. I think those ended up being kind of the second choices, 5, 8, and 7. I am going to like my betting board, just saying that 5, I couldn't get around the 5 really. Let's see, on breaks booming. Exacta boom for on break. Yeah. Let's see, Gulfstream. Do I want to mess with this race a little bit? Eight is the main horse. 3 is interesting. But then 1's interesting. 2's interesting. 4, there's a lot of horses I don't have a problem with. I'm going to start writing them down, but it's a lot. 1, 2, 4. I already know the 10. I don't really have a problem with the 9. I just don't want to add them. 6, I probably would add. Yeah, that's kind of unmanageable unless I just want to key off the 8. I think I'm going to try to poke at this. I could make a lot more tickets here, but I don't want to. This ticket, I know I can play for very little bit, and I already looked with the 10 on top. With those horses would all be good. The lowest one I think is 53 to 1, and the highest one is 87 to 1. I think that's where I stop. I might even do a win bet on the 8 and just the 8 and the 3, but 8 I'm more interested in. 2, I don't want to do a 3-horse Dutch. Fuck, am I going to get this in? I'll get the exactas in. I don't know why I did the exactas first, but I'll get both the exactas in. Let's see, I want to bet just the 3 and the 8 to win. But I want to come back and get a little bit more on the 8. And I could have made tickets with with tons of horses. I had to keep that down. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? I'm Break. Anthony, what's up? Blair, how's it going, Blair? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Attila, how's it going? Blair had a great day yesterday, incredible day yesterday. I'd like if one of my 3 bombs run. I have no real expectations for this race, though. Oh, 6? I thought I was going to use the 6 in the exacta, too. I had to cut that down. I don't think any of the horses I used are anywhere, are they? None of the bombs. 382, yeah, they're all at the back of the field. I need a fast pace. 24 and 1 does not sound fast, but there is a 3-horse speed duel. The clock doesn't sound fast, but there is pressure there. Hopefully it's enough. $47.3, they actually sped that up a little bit. That'd be 23. Yeah, they sped that up. There's no breather there. That's could be good. That goes there. Don't let it be 6-8. Can I get a 10? 6 is going to beat me. 8's going to outrun his odds. That was the main one. Well, 2 outran his odds, too. I didn't realize that the 2 was up there. Well, 6 is going to beat me, and that was the heart horse. And 10-8, I think, was paying 86 to 1 if that went down. Oh, that went down. Wow, that went down half. That went down over half. When I checked, it was 86 to 1. I remember that. That was the best one. Went down to 40 to 1. Yeah, 6 ran a good race. I thought I was going to use 10 and 6 because 6 was on my head. with the heart. But when I started writing down tickets, I knew I didn't want to go that wide. Oh, you love the six? Yeah, six ran good. Eight outran his odds. Two ran good. 10 was just much the best. I'd rather it be I'd rather lose the race with a 10-6 than a 6-8. Ooh, 6-8 would have felt hurt. I would have felt butt hurt on a 6-8. I say 10-6. Oh, $12 exacta. Yeah, 10-10. I had no problem with him being the favorite. David's here for the Kentucky Derby Building Bankroll Program. What's up, David? Well, what month is it? What is it? April? Almost May? You shouldn't have to build a bankroll for a single day. That's my advice. We don't need no damn Kentucky Derby bankroll building show. I'll see. Oaklawn's should be getting close to the gate. 0 minutes to post. Anyone got some Oaklawn plays to root for? Let's see. Elaine likes the 7 at Oaklawn. Longest shot on the board for Elaine. Stephen Jewell with Exacta. Oh, Dave does stable alerts. You like the stable alerts? Was impressed with the 10. Let's see. Stephen likes the 5 here at Oaklawn. So 5 and 7, I think I seen. I say Jennifer Max jumping. Jennifer. I don't know why I said Mac. 1356. Christopher. 5's getting a lot of support at Oaklawn. Christopher, Steve, and Jennifer all got the 5 in there. Oh, T got a bet. 4 with the 1357. Jennifer with the public service announcement. Lloyd, get those picks up early. Michael Hall's here for the hangover remedies and the brothel recommendations. he's waiting for my top brothels picks. What area are you in, Michael? Maybe I can help you. Top brothels. Let's see. T got the. I think T was on the 4, right? 5's making a run at the 4, but 4 has a big lead. 5 looks like he's going to be clear second best at the worst. I think that's T with the that was king off the 4. Whoop, whoop! It is tighter for second. It's either 5 or 6 for second. Was it T? T was let's see. T was the 4. Top 12 and you need Central Ohio? Let's see. I got to be an equal show. So, Michael, are we looking for boys brothels or girls? Boys or girls? I got to know. I got to know what I'm going with now. I see a Vander's jumping in over there at Woodbine. Number 4. Let's watch some Woodbine. What is Woodbine? 4.5 furlongs today? All day? Would be my guess. Oh, 5 furlongs. What were they first race? Was that 5.5? Oh, so they're at 5. Sprints probably all day today at Woodbine. That tends to be what they do early. Yeah, just a bunch of, oh, they got a 6 furlong for the long race. Only an 8-horse card? Yeah, yeah, Michael, I got to be inclusive these days. We get the full updates. What's your flavor? What's the flavor? Full disclosure, I do not know what brothels are great. I will say we took 8 Mile down to the east side the other day when we went. Why did we go to church? Oh, for the christening. Oh no, for my niece's play. I was shocked because I'm not a weed guy. I was shocked that every other store down 8 Mile was a weed store, and I was shocked about the new landscape of booby bars. There's probably at least 10 that I never even knew of. Kiki was pointing out every weed store at every booby bar. I was like, wow, the landscape really changed from when I was driving down there. I haven't drove down there in fucking forever. It was nothing but liquor store, weed stores, and fucking boob bars. Nope. I don't need a shotgun, but I do got the little 380 I opened the door with. And the Jehovah Witnesses were out this morning on our walk. They were out. Oh my God, they had about 10 cars. They were in full force. Dominated yesterday. I say, is this going to be a nice result over there? We got some price horses on the lead over there at Woodbine. Seven's getting a clear lead at 10-1. He looks pretty good for the winner. Let's see, 2 at 3-5 looks like he's going to be second over there at Woodbine. 7-2, maybe 5. I can't tell with the glare. Maybe 5. Oh, that'd be a nice try if it was the 5. Oh no, I got a nice neighborhood. You just can't come to my house unannounced. I'm in a nice neighborhood. We just got too many door to door fucking contractors coming to the houses. And there's been some home invasions. Well, it was a nice day, nice Sunday. They were the Jehovah Witnesses were they were out in full force. They had an army. They were out in full force this morning. Let's see. We got Tampa Bay. So far, let's see. I haven't made a play yet so far. There has not been much going on. Oh no, I did make a play. That's right. I played Tampa's or Gulfstream's last race. I did make one play. I did write no bet. Yeah, I did write no bet there. I did not do that Tampa bet. Let's see. We got an 8-horse field. What are we in the 4th race, not the 3rd? Let's see. 2's the favorite, and I definitely don't have a problem with his marks. What is this? $10,000 claimer, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Four races ago, went too fast to win. Puts in 2 wins in a row after that. But bam, odds on both races. So yeah, I don't mind the sequence, but he was a favorite and not useful. One of them was a speed favoring day, handled his business. Second race, saw his pace of the day, still handled his business. And then comes back, runs on a bad rail stalking day, running against a perceived bias, still going too fast to win. Let's see, one has speed. 6-1. 3 got a bunch of excuses with a little class drop recently. Let's see, 3 races ago ran on a perceived speed favoring track, so probably was a nice rally. Then he comes back and runs a useful second on an early pressing day, another nice rally going against the bias. And last race, I actually got him overcoming a perceived bias. Yeah, 3's a little interesting. You got some speed in this race too, because 1, 2, and 4 all has speed. 4 even was going too fast to win. Came back, won the next race, had odds on. I always like to see the sequence and see if they were useful when they came back and won. So there's been some heart horses coming back to win, but they haven't been the most useful betting tools. 5's route to sprint, I just don't like that. Same with the 6, although 6 has been able to run at multiple sprints. He's won a couple sprints and run second. Got a lot of horses I don't have problems with. I just taking time to sort myself out here. Eight's been getting beat by everyone, but running a competitive race probably has some value. But where am I at on this betting line? Feels like, because I can make a case for so many, it feels like a lot of horses are just going to be about 5-1. It just looks like that type of race. Let's see it. It does feel like there could be a lot of speed in the race. What does this pace look like? One can go to lead, two can go to lead. Three, I think, has value at that price. Four can go to lead. What is that? 4 horses right there. Do I want to tilt my, I want to be shocked if this is a fast pace. Do I want to tilt my betting line like this race could back up? Seven's interesting. Three's interesting in that scenario. Eight's interesting in that scenario. But I think a lot of horses are just 5-1 in my head. I might be kind of stuck in this race with no clear opinion. Two, I don't have a problem with two being the favorite. He's got options to rate too. I don't think he needs a lead. Does he have options to rate, or when he gets hooked? Kind of hard to tell. He's rated a couple times. He goes to lead more often than not. Five, I'm going to have to be hard. I don't think anyone's a complete throwout either. Sure, I still got 3 horses. Yeah, 4 I'm going to have to be harder on. Six could still be. I think I am pointing this betting line like they're not going to go wire to wire. I'm a little interested in this race, but this race feels like still a poke to me. It feels dangerous. I'm interested in that 378 exacta. I'm still going to price out the 378 with the 2 and the 6. But I might be dropping that 2 horse. Let's see, 2-3 is 18 and 23. 2-8's the only one I think I want of the 2. I think I'm playing the horses that I think can benefit. I want that 3 horse box. I want the key, and the only combination I want with the 2 is the 2-8. How did you forget Bentley's chicken or my chicken? Oh, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal, Key. Hey, you don't got to go again. She wants it more than I do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. What? I think I got to press something here too. I think I'll press the three and the this one a little bit, just a little bit, not. And I think I'll press six with just a 3-7 there. For a little bit more. Both of them are a little bit more. What was it? Six with the no, three with the 7-8. I'm doing this wrong. Three with the 7-8. Let's see. Do I want to get this 3-6 for a little bit more? Do I want to get that down? I think I am going to press that one more time. Get that down. Since I'm pressing the 3 and the 6, it just makes sense that I grab that one extra ticket. Get that pressed all the way down. Whoop. Submit, submit, submit. Ah, fucking Gulfstream doesn't want to give me any time, huh? That's going to be third race to Peter Sprint. I got to look at that because that's probably something I want to look at. Oh no, I don't want to look at that. Six and that's going to be what, a 4-horse race? No, I don't need to look at that. Okay, I don't have to rush. I don't need a 4-horse race. Let's see. I need a fast, fast pace unless it's 2-8. 21-4, but he's by himself. I need this 8 to come to 2 wins. Two's going to win, and I don't see the 8 coming. Oh, there's the 8, but I don't think he's coming fast. No, he's not coming fast enough. Two seven. I'm not sure who got third. There's a blur for third. What's up, Boder and Boderick? Let's see, that came in 2-7, but I'm not sure who got third. Let me grab this. 27568. 27568. 14-1 on the exacta. Tries 53 for 50 cents. And Gulfstream was just that 4-horse race. What's up, Bodrick? Are you out? Did you break out the hospital? Hopefully. Five, I think, was a route to sprint horse, right? At Tampa. Let's see, who gets the lead here? Probably the 4. Yeah, 4, and 4 is one of the favorites. I just seen the hearts. Oh, big class drop too on him. And just a couple of one race samples, but big class drop. Would have been on the radar, but I don't know what that's saying. And he is 100% going to handle. Wow, he was one of the favorites, but not the favorite. 3 got second at 4-5. Yeah. And 1 got third. And 5 would have been the longest shot on the board. Has to be, right? Yeah. And so really, not even a 3-horse race. That looks like a 4-horse race on paper. Or did I say that wrong? Not even a 4-horse race. Looks like a 3-horse race on paper, which it was. What's up, John? How's it going, man? Can you please not use the Marlon Brando voice? Oh, I got a Marlon Brando voice? Fuck. I remember one time fucking Wild Bill was looking at me and said I resembled a young Brando, and I'd never seen it. He said that. I thought it was weird. Weird. He's a weirdo. Oh, Wednesday after the Derby. So I'm here to the Derby and then Wednesday. Well, Yugo and Italy. We'll be going to Yugo first. I think 5 days in Yugo and 2 weeks in Italy, I think it is. I think that's the breakdown, something like that. I'll be off a long time. That'd be about my longest vacation in a long time. Oh yeah, yesterday I had a christening. Yesterday a christening. Thursday I came on, but was not feeling like playing. I think I played one race and then just walked away. Left the chat on, so I was off. I got kind of So really, I'll say I only did 2 shows this week so far, and this is the third show. Next week I might do Tuesday instead of Sunday. And fuck, when I get back, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a show right away. I'd have to get my notes done first. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get caught up on everything. My notes are way more important than me playing. So I think we come back on a Wednesday, so I doubt it if I'll do a show. Think when I'm gone, I'll be gone for 3 weeks. I'll probably use that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday to get caught up. If I get caught up, I'll be able to come right back in on a Wednesday. Yeah, jet lag. Who knows? I might. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to get caught up. Oh, I'm going to the Vatican. I think. I think I'll be in the Vatican. I'm Orthodox. I'm supposed to be part of the club now. Live from the 16th chapel. Bentley's staying at a friend's house, Anita's house. Anita's going to take care of Bentley. So that, dude, I'm glad that she's going to watch him. I hope she doesn't get sick of him and boredom, but she's excited for Bentley right now. He should be in good hands. God, yeah, fuck. I'd be miserable. I'd be miserable if I had to board him the whole time. Don't get lippy over there. They handle things different. I'm going to step on all the paintings. If they throw paintings under my feet, I'm stepping over all of them. What's a scam? You step on their paintings and they act like you got to buy them? I'm stepping on all of them. Let's see. 6 has the lead turning for home, but there's a firing line. 7 still hasn't given up either. Over there, I'm talking about Oaklawn. This horse on the far outside looks like the loaded horse right now. That'd be the 9. 9's going by with ease. 9's going to be the winner here. 2 looks like he should be able to get second here. 3-1 over 2-1. Over 5-2 over there at Oaklawn. Let's see, and Woodbine's running. I think I got a lot of time. It feels like I got a lot of time, but I got to be watching these clocks. Let's see, I'm break out a double starting with the 2 here at Woodbine. Let's see, Jay, I think has a winner at Oaklawn. Pretty sure I called the 9, right? Jay liked the 9 at Oaklawn. What is this? 5 got the lead over there at Woodbine. Nice price. Looks like 5's going to hold on. Looks like it's going to be 5-6-4. 10-1 winner at Woodbine. Let's see. What are we going into Tampa? Tampa's going to be a turf route race. 10-horse field. Those could be nice. Wow, we're already in the 5th race there. Let's see. 10-horse field, no scratches. And I'm just anti-speed on the turf there. Ooh, the 4 was going too fast to win as a closer. That's really good on the turf a lot of times. Or no, the 3. I got my numbers mixed up. Holy cow, do I got my numbers mixed up? 3, 6-1. He's interesting to me. That pace looks insane too. Holy shit! My form's adjusted. That would be an insane pace. 5 only ran 1 turf, but I'm anti-speed. But that was a closing day. He was going too fast to win on an insane pace. Let's see. I was going to look to see what the pace was on the 3, but I got the front runner in the race. 6 was the front runner of that race, and that's an insane pace over there. 22:45. He actually ran pretty good to hold up by 2nd, actually. Yeah, that's the favorite. I'm still interested in the 3. Let's see. 9's coming out of that same insane pace. But he didn't really, you would have thought he would have closed a little bit better. Yeah, he's at a price that I don't want to poke a hole in, though. He might be interesting. The field's weak, or the field has a lot of unknown, a couple unknown first-time starters. I think I am going to poke at that race a little bit. I'm interested in the 3 and the 9. I probably still use the 6, but could 5 be a little interesting if he does something different? Hearts are still hearts. Yeah, maybe I'll be interested in this group. Let's see if Vander's booming. On breaks booming. Exacta and Triad Oaklawn. Baldrick finally gets to eat. What's the first meal? 6 days of no food? Oh, man. 6 days. Holy cow. Someone's hungry. Ah, the exactas are a little dangerous. I might want to play exactas and doubles a little bit. I think this ticket's going to look like this, though. I'll probably do box the 365. Oh, no, not the 365. The 36, no, the 359 I probably box. 6 I got to price out if he wins. Let me get my exactas thought out. 6 on top of the 3 I can't play. 6 on top of the 5 I could play if I wanted to. 6 on that they're not great though. I'm just writing down right now what I think I could do. I don't know. If I did that, I'd probably weigh the 6 on top for a little bit more. Yeah, 3 on top of the 6 I can't even play. That's all I can do in the exactas. Let's see if the doubles are interesting. The doubles, I think all I want to do is the 3 and the 9 in the doubles. Unless I got something fat to use the 6 in the next race. Depends on what I think I can get to next race. Next race is not a great race. Another dangerous race. Let me see the scratches there. That's going to be a sprint, and the favorite's supposed to be the 4 that's mostly route to sprint. Let's see, 1, only ran 1 race. I don't have anything to go on, but doesn't look bad to me. 3 I'd be interested in the doubles. And I could go 7 or 9 or both. I'd have to beat the 4. Let me just price out these. 1, 3. I'll price out the 7 and 9. Let's see, 3 I would be weighing. Because 3 is the real reason why that I want to play. So I already know I'd be weighing the 3 in the doubles. No, those are exactas. Shit, 3, 4 is actually paying 28 to 1. 3, 1 is 89 to 1. 3, 4 is 54 to 1. 3, 7 is 157 to 1. 3, 8 is 52 to 1. Fuck, those are good. I can even throw the 4 in if I want. If I'm weighing the 3. And if they're good to the 3, they're all good. They're even better to the 9. Let's see. That's not going to cost me much. 5 I'm not considering using in the doubles. 5's a throw-in on the exactas. See if 6 wins. Am I interested in any of those horses in the double? Not the 4, not the 3. The only thing in the doubles I can do with the 6 is the 7 and the 1. I want to do this. What are those paying? 40 to 1? And 73 to 1? 43 to 1 and 70 to 1? Yeah, probably will play that. Let's see. I don't like using 5 horses here. If I use the 4. 3, I want more. 4, if I play the 4, I probably got to play the 4-3 for a little more. 3-1 is 100 to 1. 3-3 is 63 to 1. 3-4 is going to be the lowest one. 3-7 is 134 to 1. I don't have to press that. Oh, there's no. That's not the 9. That's the 8. Make sure I looked at those doubles right. So if I do the 4, let me write this down without the presses. So 3 and the 9. I might get that down to 3-4. Although I don't like the 4 all that much. I'm just using them because I like the 3. I might still get that down. Pressing the 3 and the 4. That gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. So I am pressing the 3 with the 1. 7 and 8 a little bit, but that's for less. I'm pressing that for more of the press with the 3. Then I'm playing for what I wanted. Six to the 1 is still 68 to 1. 6 to the 7 is still 38 to 1. So that I play for what I wanted. The base ticket I play for less. So it's just deciding if I want to do the exact 6 with the 5-9. Let's see, I got to go back to the exactas. 6-5 is just 20 to 1. 6-5 is 25 to 1. Do I even want that one? Well, 6-9 is 27 to 1, but 9-6. I think I can do all of this. I think I can do all this. I'll be pressing a 6 on top. The 5-9 just for a little bit more. Yeah, 6-3 is just 17 to 1. It might go up, but I can't count on that to go up. And 3 is the horse I would press here. I want to squeeze these tickets down. Let's see, but that's a lot to put in, so. No. 359. I'm going to do the doubles before I do the 6 tickets, I think, in the exactas. I don't mind getting shut out of that one. I'd rather do the doubles before that. Let's see, that's the base ticket. 6 with the 1-7, I guess, is the next ticket. 3-9 with the 4-3. That's for more. Three with the 4-3, that's for more. Seven and 8. Let's see, that doubles for less. So I did all the doubles. So it's just looking at that exactas with the 6 one more time. Six five is 18 to 1. Do I want 18 to 1 here? 6-9 is 21 to 1. Do I want those doubles? Do I want those exactas? I'd have to play those pretty. I don't think the race is worth those. What I got to play those exactas for. I'm walking away from those 2 exactas, or 3, whatever that number is. Of 6 wins, I got to hit the double now with the 6. Three six went up, but 6-3 I still can't play. I might want that 3-6 straight. That went up to 27 to 1. Can I get that straight ticket in? Yeah, I'll get that one in. Ooh, 6 busted through the grate. I don't want him to be scratched. Because I don't know how this betting board changed if he gets scratched. Who's the 4 taking all this action, by the way? Oh, 4's a first-time starter. Nine and 3, especially the 3 was the reason why I wanted to be in the race. Five wins, I needed to be with the 3 or the 9. 5 I didn't want to use in the doubles though. If he wins, I'll be like, I should have trusted the damn hearts if I missed the exacta though. Fucking Gulfstream, 0 minutes to post. Eh, fuck. Did I like that Gulfstream race? I don't even know if I got to. That's going to be a torpedo route if it's a fourth race. Yeah, I'm invested in here. I'm not going to rush. That's just going to be a no bet there. Fuck, force 12-1, and I like those hearts. One's a favorite. Two, I don't mind either. Eight is scratched. God, they want me to bet this race. Before I do like those hearts, I might like him enough. Oh, he got a big class drop. You know what? I'm changing that no bet. He's at 13-1. I'm at least going to have to poke at that. Shit, I don't think was that the 5 or the 6 was the other horse? It's a 6. 6 I'm a little interested in too. You know what? I was going to do it the other way, just the 4. I think 4 and 6 are both interesting enough there. Let's see, all I did was a win ticket. Let me get these exactas in. I'm going to have to underbet this a little bit. So I'm scrambling to do this. Yeah, I might have wanted to play that for more, but I know I'm scrambling. All right, where's Tampa? Was Tampa any good for me or no? Not if the 4 won. First time starter's going to beat me. Yeah, I'm hoping the 3 or the 9 at least ran a little bit there, but. Oh shit, I had no shot there. 9 got third, but I had no shot with the first time starter. Ooh, 3. The horse that I was most interested didn't run a lick. Fast pace. I can see a fast pace, so I'm imagining that they probably closed there, I would guess. Oh shit, I don't know if I like how I'm getting set up here. Let's see, 7 got the lead. Who's the 7? I knew I had to underbet that because I'm scrambling. I think 7 might be a sprinter stretching out. that what the 7 was? No, he wasn't a sprinter stretching out. He was. His last 3 races were routes, though. That's not a sprinter stretching out. What's up, Key?
Hey, did you move the hide key?
What the fuck you think you are, Miss Hollywood coming down here? Take the goddamn sunglasses off.
I can't see.
What?
Did you move the hide key? It's not under
What's the hide key?
the key that was on the back patio.
No, it should be under there.
It's not.
I don't know. Lift it up all the way. I didn't move the hide key. Slow pace. Yeah, I'm dead money here. Ford did not give me a run off that big last drop, too. 7 got the lead on a slow pace. Yeah, pace is too slow. What is he doing? And 4's running. Maybe I got a shot here, but come on, 2 and 4. Come on, 2 and 4. Both of them. I think I got that. Let me go see if someone stole our key. Let's see, I didn't get to price this exacta, but oh shit, the 4 did not get second. Oh, boo. I thought the 4 got second there. All right. I had to underplay it. It would have been decent. It would have been a decent hit for. I thought for sure the 4 got second. Did he? It must have got a brutal bob, or I'm just blind as a bat. One or the other. I thought for sure I hit that. Ah, that ejection would not help. That ejection will not help. Now, if they take down the 2, I need the 2 to stay. I need the 4 to go in front of the 7, not the. That's not going to help. Yeah, that's probably the best ticket I made today, actually. I think that was the closest result that I've been Live to. Yeah, it's 4 on the 2, so whether they take someone down, that's not going to help me. They take the 2 down, they put them behind the 4. Well, I went from giving up on this race to almost thinking I had it. Well, I thought I had it. Ah, man, that was tight. Yeah, he might have got his head down. I was definitely rooting for it with my ticket in mind. Yeah, I don't see where the force claim at. This does not go, okay. Yeah, that does not go down. I didn't see anything there. They didn't take long with that one. $19 to 1 combination. Yeah, I would have been happy with that payout. I would have been happy with that payout. And if I wanted to underbet it, I would have probably I would have pressed the 4. Yeah, 7 got a lead in a slow pass. 7 was also making a class drop. Although 2-7, I didn't see the class drop scrambling, that's for sure. But 2-7, I wouldn't have been interested in. Even if I seen that, I would have need the 4 to get second. Ah, 7, I just missed the. He didn't have sexy marks, but I missed the class drop. And he got away with a slow pace and just barely held on for second. Two and one I was always going to use. 6 was the horse that I made a case for that wasn't a good case. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Steve's going with blind as a bat. Did you? Let's see. Blair's booming. Or did Blair think that the 4 got second too? Maybe Blair thought the 4 got second. Oh, buy stocks. Buy stocks said, I don't think the 4 got there. Buy stocks has the good vision. Was that all that was a trainer objection? Yeah, I even when I watched the little replay that I watched, I was like, I don't see anything that the 2 did to the 4. And 7 was cleared. I definitely don't mind. I definitely don't mind that. That was probably my best ticket I made today, actually. I would have liked to see the Tampa replay, but I see the pace was fast. Oh, I get to see the head on. 9 did run, but I want to see how threatening he was. Let's see, 4 won the race. I want to see who the speed. 6 and 5. Oh, 3 was up there on the lead. Oh, I would not have liked that ride. 1 was the best of the speed horses because he held on for second. Yeah, 3 I thought was going to come off the pace with a big run. He's on the lead. He did earn a heart, so. I was kind of hoping that 6, 1, and 5 would all duel. And 3 got a clear trip, and I was hoping 9 could improve closing. Yeah, I don't like that the 3 was up there. 9 did improve closing. But looks like he was probably a non-threatening third. Oh, 6 blew the turn. And if 9 got second or better, it wouldn't have made a difference. I don't think I did a win ticket on the 9, and I know I didn't use the 4 or the 1. Let's see, did I circle that 2-horse winning? Yeah, I did. All right, let's go to Gulfstream, but that's just the Brutal Bob, or Ford never got there. I'm not sure, but either way, I don't have that big of a problem with it. Let's see. They've been chalky at Gulfstream, huh, today? If the lowest pick 5 is $100 for, 50 cents, not even a dollar. Yeah, they've been kind of chalky. We got a 1 to 9 in this race. And I'm pretty sure I've seen a slow pace. I think 7 got the lead at 25, 25 and change maybe. And I didn't like where the 4 and the 2 were at that pace, so I gave up on that ticket before I thought I won it even. They both came from last. Yeah, 25 and 1 was the pace. I thought that's what I seen because I knew I wasn't happy with the pace and I wasn't happy with where either of them were at. So 2 did a nice job against us. Well, 4 did a nice job closing into that pace too. 2 and 4 did do a. Yeah, right here I gave up. I was like, yeah, 7's going to win this race easily. I see nothing there. I don't even see what the trainer was just trying to get second place money, I guess. I don't see what his gripe was. But man, I thought I won that race. If I got beat, it's by a nose. It's by a K here. Yeah, I can't be mad at that. If I got a little bit faster of a pace, I think I wouldn't even had to worry about the 7 beating me. Let's see, Aqueduct. I'm break out of the Aqueduct play. Ooh, Aqueduct got a little bigger fields now. Seems like the last week they've been having a few bigger fields. Summer, spring. Ooh, that's getting me a little. Starting to feel it pretty good. Let's see, I'm break 5, 6, 7. Like the favorite with a couple of bombs. Oh, Mike had good eyes too. Mike said he thought that the 4 never got by the 7. He had good eyes. Jennifer was fooled just like me, thought it was a 2-4. I really thought it was a 2-4. Let's see, Anthony's jumping in at Oaklawn with the 3 with the 6, 8, 7, 3, 6, 8, 9. Michael 3, 5, 8. Looked like a try for Michael over there. 3, 5, 8, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 8, 4 for third. 3, 5, 8 is his main group. 3, 5, 8. Let's see. So Anthony and Michael could hit the same. Anthony could hit his exacta. And that would give Michael a chance to hit his try. Let's see. Lloyd's with the Dutch. 3, 3, 4, 8. Triple Dutching for Lloyd. Let's see. Tampa's getting around 7 minutes. And let me just see what I got. Gulfstream. What are we going in at Gulfstream? 5th race. That's going to be a dirt race. Hold up. Let me see what I got. Yeah, we got a 1 to 5 though. Yeah, I don't know how excited I am with a 1 to 5 at Gulfstream. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong 1 to 5. 3's the 1 to 5, not the 4, because I was just ready to say, how is he 1 to 5? Yeah, it does look like he's the speed on the inside. 4, I don't think is hopeless, but the 3 has beat him pretty badly. I probably do think 3 should be the favorite. And 3 on top, there's no ticket construction for me there with the 3 on top. I'd have to beat the 3 out of first. Ugh. He's definitely overbet though. In fact, I think I got to beat him probably out of first and second. Yeah, I got to beat him out of first and second unless it's a 4-3. Unless it's 4-3. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I don't think the 4 is impossible, but let's see, I tried to play into a double. I wanted to press the 3 at Tampa. What does that race look like? 3's 9-2. I'm still interested in him, but 3 and 4 can't be hooked up. I thought the 7 was a little interesting and the 8 was a little interesting, but other than that, I need first-time starters not to run. Oh, I thought the 1 was a little interesting too. Oh, 1's actually a decent 1 and 7. I might be able to play that race, but it's gonna be dangerous. The first-time starters, I would need none of the first-time starters to run. And I gotta beat a 3-4-4-3. Fuck. Hold up. That's not what I was interested in. Oh shit, actually I got way more that's interesting than I thought. I forgot about the 8. I don't know if I want to do that 3-horse box now. I gotta decide how I want to play this. Those are all the exactas I can consider. Who's the 4? I'm not even paying attention to who the 4 is. A 4 I want to try to beat here, actually. 4 is mostly a route horse. I might not want this 4 on top of the 1-7. Four one straight. Uh, if I'm playing the 1 and the 7, I definitely want my options with the 8. I'm getting confused about how I'm writing shit down. This turned to shit. 3-8 turned to shit. So I definitely want 3 with the 1-7. 3-8 I forget about. I'm going to weigh the 4 on top. If I do that, but do I even want to do that? I know I want 1 and 7 on top of the 4. I think I'd throw this shit away. I'd throw this shit away. I want a shot at the 1-7. I want the 8 there. I don't think I do anything else here. Eight threes, just 18 to 1. That's nothing. Three with the 1-7. That I know I want. That box I'll take. And then the straight ticket, I will take that. Oh, I'm putting it in wrong. I'm putting it in wrong. So more of the money went here, here, and less of it went there. All right, that's just out. And if a first time starter does anything, I just lose. But I knew that going in. And 4 gets the lead. I thought I could beat him because I didn't think he'd have speed. But come on with this 1. Keep the 8 active. Keep the 1 action, or keep the 1 and the 8 active, but keep this 3 super active. And I think it's going to be 4-8. Oh no, 4. I need the 7, not the 8. I need the 7, not the 8. That's right. And 4 is not going away. And get the 7 in second, but yeah, I got to beat the 4 there. Couldn't beat the 4 there. I thought 4 could not get the lead there. 4 can get the lead there. And 4-7, I didn't want to turn that around. I think that was just paying 18 to 1 if I'm not mistaken, and it might have even went down. Holy shit, it went down to 7 to 1. It went down a lot more. All right. Let's see. Gulfstream, just like this race, a race that I'm not. I got to beat the 3 out of first and second unless it's a 4-3 straight. Four on top of the 3 is worth playing. This is a dirt race, too. I'm a little interested in that 2-4-5. Threes beat the 2 and the 4 before. Three's just over bet. Four three is paying 36 to 1. I think that's overpaying. At 2-4-5, I can get a score, but I got to beat the 3 out completely. I think I'm poking. I even think 8 and 6 can run here. Do I want to get around this 3? I got to get around this 3. He's definitely scary, but man, I feel like I can get around him. If I get around the 3, I want everything with the 4. I think I press that with the 3-horse box. But I still want the 4 with the 6 and the 7. I still want it all. I don't know if I can beat. Oh, shit. I might not be able to get all of this in. I'm going to have to do that bigger key box before the press ticket. I should be able to get the press ticket too. I got a good break with the 7, but I hate the break on the 4. Yeah, 4 gave me a terrible break. Whole outside of the track is running 3s and deeper. Don't tell me I can beat the 3 and 4 is not going to be there. Don't tell me I can beat the 3 and 4 is not going to be there. Yeah, I don't even think I could beat the 3 right now. Come on, let this be a fast speed. The pace is actually slow. Oh no, this pace is slow. 23 and 2. No, you can't beat him. I tried to get around him. You can't get around him. $4 exacta. Ooh. I might not like that. I even tried to do that race. That might be a race that I wish I had back. That's going to be one that I definitely don't like today. I see Woodbine's running. What's up, Rockin' Ray? All my lighters are dead. All of them? What's up, Gas? Steve's narrowing down the Derby. He likes all the jockeys with J's in their first name. That's the first take I heard on that. Steve, that's our first original take. I have not heard that mentioned. Got it going. Let's see, got Oaklawn up. Let's see, Ombre got an Oaklawn play. 2-4-6, multiples of twos. Going to make me easy to remember. Let's see, 2 and 4 are dueling on the front end, and 4 is going to be an easy horse to watch, the Lone Gray. Oh, there's 3 horses dueling on the front end. I didn't see the 3 up there, too. Six, we don't got to worry about the favorite. I think that's the 6 pulling up and blowing the turn. Get this 4 home for on break. Oh, wait, 6 was one that he needed. Let's see, 1's turning for deep in the stretch, 1 and 4. 1 looks like he's going by the 4. 4 has to hold off the 9. 1-4-9. I think I seen 1 at about 9-2. The entry 4 is 11-1. So that should be a useful exacta. 9's going to be a 12-1 for the try. Oh, they beat both the favorites. The 3 and the 6 did not hit the board. 6 pulled up or blew the turn, or both. Oh, Gas liked the 4. That was Gas's play too. All right, I got to find something. A little something today. Let's see. I definitely don't like the last race I did at Gulfstream. Probably don't like the last 2 plays I actually made trying to do too much in some weak fields other than them being poke bets. Tried to beat 2 big favorites. Yeah, 4-7 I did consider, but couldn't have played it. That actually got bet way down. Yeah, if I lost, I'm supposed to lose there. I was dead in the doubles, dead in the exactas. I don't remember who I got beat there, but shit. I think I stopped asking, do I want to take on these favorites? What was this race? I don't even remember this race. It's been kind of a blur. I want to go back and just see. That was another big favorite. I don't think I did anything before that at Tampa. So I played 3 races at Tampa and probably 2 of them. All of them I tried to beat big favorites, and I think the big favorites won every one. And at Gulfstream, I really don't like last race. I don't like that. I tried to push that bet in. I don't mind that bet. Is that all I did at? No, I think I played 1 more race at Gulfstream. I ran 1st and 3rd there, and that would have been decent. So what? I played 5 races already. Did I? I played 5 races. It felt like I was playing a lot of races at quick succession. I'm actually surprised it's only 5. Or was it 6? Wait a minute. Was it 6? 1, 2. Why can't I count? 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm 0 for 6 today. Right? No bet, no bet. So I started off slow, but then I got a flurry. No bet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. taking on too many good favorites, I guess. What do we got? We got a turf route. Now I gotta decide. I don't want to keep poking. It's gonna add up. So I got 2 turfs and a sprint over there at Tampa. 2 turfs and a sprint, or two turfs and a sprint. Yeah, 2 turfs and a sprint. And what the hell do I got left at Gulfstream? Gulfstream, we're going in the 6th race. Oh shit, I got a turf sprint there. Oh man, I didn't even realize that. Although a big favorite did win last race. Turf sprints I'm going to want to look at. Torpedo route. Oh, I got 2 turf sprints. And a torpedo sprint. Is that to end the day? Oh, I got a bonus. 10 races today. Oh, I got a couple turf sprints. I might like a couple sequences there. All right. Who do I got less time for? Tampa's first, but the next race is a turf sprint. And I want to look at both of those races. Let me get a quick idea at Gulfstream. Make sure there's no scratches there. All right, I gotta make some good betting boards. Oh, I'm set up for Gulfstream. 5 is scratched there. Why do I think this is a sprint race? Why is there so many route? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn race. Can I get my shit together? This is that tough ass group. This is that Yes, I'm Free, XY. I don't know if they're in it, but some of these horses been. Yes, I'm Free is in the race. God, I always like him. He's nice. But that's that real competitive group. Let's see, 5 is out. Did I scratch the 5? Yes. 2, refuel. Damn, I got some things to look up there. Yes, I'm Free. Just a horse that I always fucking like too. And the last 2 races are both 1 race samples, but just I don't like saying pars. But those were both insane paces at Gulfstream. 21 flat, 43, 21, 42 and 4. I got a nice price. He's going to be tempting as hell. Panther Island, for some reason. All right, but I got to go over to Fairground or Tampa. I wish I could go over to Fairgrounds right now. All right, go over to Tampa. Tampa. I'm going to take too long. How are they betting this race? Let's see. Seven's a big favorite, huh? He definitely has the right running style to me. Nine, I think, could be interesting here. Went too fast to win last race, and that's not even his running style. If he gives me that off the pace run, I think he is some value at that price. Five got a good running style for this race, too. Yeah, so does a four. Three's done nothing wrong. He's a price that I don't want to poke a hole in. I was just going to poke a hole in him because I thought he was going to take it more action than that. One, I like some of his marks, but man, he'd have to improve probably way too much for me to believe. Nine to me is the most interesting horse in the race. Seven, I got no problem with him being the favorite. I'm interested a little bit, but man, I feel rushed. I feel so rushed. Five doesn't matter. I can't play the five. Yeah, I think mostly. I want to weigh the nine. I didn't remember. I do want to use that four horse. I'd be weighing the seven on top of that too. Nine, I want more. I think I can get this for a poke and a score, I think. Oh, I got to get that 3-9, but that's going to be a little. I get both of it. I might not get all of these tickets. Come on. I need to get the straight ticket. I might not get the straight ticket. What was that? 7 with the 9-3? No, I won't be able to get the extra press with the 7-9-3. I'll get the 7-9. Let's see, so I don't have this pressed. All I got is a 7-9 pressed. Ooh, 9's up there pressing? Oh no, 5's up there pressing. I thought that was a 9. Blow this up. Keep this 5 going. I just need the 3 or the 9 to be there. Looks like I got a root for the 9, but that's the one I want more. Come on, 9, have something to run at. Keep the 3 active too, but keep this 9 coming. Keep this 9 coming. Oh, 5's going to go wire to wire? Shit. Is he going to go wire to wire? 3's going to get there. Man, oh man, oh man. Beat the 7 completely and still can't get alive using all the horses? Yeah, 5-2 is going to be a good exacta too. 2-5 is going to be a good exacta. Decent exacta. I thought I had something to run at too. God, I thought 9 looked loaded. Yeah, the problem is I'm stuck on yes, I'm free like I always am. I just love that horse and he's the right fucking price. And I still keep getting to, that feels like a tough race. I still think Panther Island is interesting. Kind of want to shock me, but for some reason I'm being hard-headed, not being interested in him. And yes, I'm free. I'm not interested in the 3 horse. 2's off a super long layoff. Wouldn't it shock me? He has the right running style and fucking should fire. I gotta decide if I even want to play him. Ten got a good running style. I'm interested in the six. I'm definitely interested in the 6 and 9. 6 and 9 makes all my tickets. Eight I can go either way on, but eight's really good for my tickets. 7 and 9. I definitely want the 6, 9, 8. I definitely want to play that. Seven, I'm still interested. Two, I'm scared of. But the layoff, two feels like I'm bummed either way. And 10, it's just these extra horses. Two with the 8 and 9, I don't care about. Two with the 8 and 9, I don't care about. No, I did that wrong. 7. I was trying to press the 8, I guess. All right, I fixed it. It's right though. I probably even wanted 8. I should have keyed off the 8 with the other two. This is a tough race. And Panther, I know I bet him last race, and I'm waiting for this horse to run good for some reason. I don't even have marks on him, and I don't know why I keep getting on that horse. I'm doing that other ticket if I can get it in. I'm just playing. I just played it for less. 8 with the 7-10. That's just played for less than the other two. Two did get the lead. I don't think I'm playing good right now. I don't think I'm playing good at all. Come on with the 6-10 though. Get this 2 out of here. I don't know if the 6 is coming fast enough. Come on, 6. Save the dumbass from himself. Yeah, first and third. I did not like the four. I don't even remember who the four is. Four, I just thought was cheaper. And I'm not even sure how good 10-6 was. I know I'm not putting in good tickets right now. Daddy likes the 10-4. Oh shit, 10-6 was actually a bad ticket, 15-1. Shit, 10-9. I shouldn't have even did that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm throwing in some bad tickets that I don't even like right now. Who was a four? Four I thought was cheap. I was gonna say four has to be a decent price. 49-1 on that combo. Mike with the easy winner on the 10. Yeah, 10, I knew I was hard headed and decided, wait, I should use him late and didn't look to see if he ran with the 6 and the 9, if those were even good, and those were bad. Did you get it, Dave? You keyed the 6, second, and third? Oh, no four. No four. Yeah, and I would have still probably lost with that. No four. All right, I gotta slow down and scramble. I knew that was a tough race. I gotta get back to making some betting lines. Only decision I kind of made right there was saying, fuck, the two off the layoff just has to beat me. And Attila with no 10, but he liked the four. Woo. Give me my pacifier. Fast pace. Who got who? Two did get the lead, but that pace was also insane. Paco Lopez. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee out this bad handicapping. I don't even know if it's bad heading for sure. I don't even know if the handicapping bad or good. It's not good. God. I'm not that worried. I'm not handicapping well, so I don't want to think it. Kiki was like, it's this time. Do you want to go to the store? I was like, no, I can't end the show when I'm not handicapping good. I told her if I was having a good day, I could leave early, but I'm doing the opposite. I like to work through my day. Let's see. Honestly, a lot of what's going on is a blur right now. I think I want to look up the dirt. If I got enough time for what am I looking up? Tampa? Let's see. 4-1 wire to wire from the 4-hole. 5-2 winner. 5 stalked. Favorite. Four one wire to wire. Big favorite. Yeah, so far, shouldn't be surprised. A lot of short price horses and big favorites winning. It's not like any of those combinations I should have at Tampa so far. I don't know if I'm handicapping bad or just playing bad. Both, probably. Yeah, Tampa's not really a surprise, any of the results. I'm just playing against. I'm just trying to outbet everyone, and that's not working. Let's see, we're on the last 2 races at Tampa. And I got to get smarter. Let's see, one's the favorite here. What we got? $100,000 optional claimers? Am I in the right race? This 2 is really that price? I can't be in the right race, can I? Humor? So I can gamble? It's safer for her to do that than me to drive over. Boy, 2 got too good of marks for me to be like, man, at 18-1. Fuck, that horse is going to be an overlay. Tough field though. 5 I got running on a bad rail last race. At this level, before that he was stepping up. Who's the favorite here? Let's see, 6 is one of the favorites, 1's a favorite. 1 benefits if the pace is hot. Just a $32,000 claimer. Man, I'm not going to get around him at that price. Dude, I think I like him better than this, but I give him enough points to call him a big overlay. Three has some speed. But 1 actually has some speed too. One I probably don't have a problem with him being a favorite, but man, this feels like a tough field. 4 would benefit on a hot pace. He's taking some action. Six is taking action, so 5 and 6 are coming out of the same race, and 5 I'm upgrading a little bit. I'm still not sure if the 5 belongs though. But if you can get to a 6, I think you can get to the 5, if I'm right about the bad rail. This horse, I don't respect where he's been running lately, but I'm not really sure where I'm at in this race. Other than I'm interested in the 2 at that price. That's the only opinion I got. That 2's an overlay. Man, I don't know how to bet this right now. Speed's been kind of good, but it's been awfully chalky. Three can press them. 1 may. 4 if 4 wins comes off the pace. Man, I'm still interested in 2 and 5 a little bit, but it's all the other horses, I don't know where I'm at. I don't think there's a throwout here. Dude, in fact, all I think I can say is these 2 horses are overlays to me. And everyone else, I don't know if my head just scrambled right now or everyone, I'm just going to say 17% on everyone, and I'm not even sure I should do anything. God, exacta sound rough because I'd be hoping to grab the right horse in the exacta. That would make 8 an overlay, 7's priced right, 6 is a little underlay. Yeah, I don't know. And 2, I was willing to give even more points. I would have to say that he's, because he's getting bet down. So you know what? I'm gonna have to change this because otherwise I look like I'm betting against my betting line. I'm just gonna say everyone's 15%. Four I didn't like. Four I'm playing. Four I would not include. I don't think he's impossible, but change this. Yeah, he's the same. I think I'm going to go very narrow here. I don't think I'm going to be able to resist playing the 2 and the 5 a little bit. Two's technically the best marked horse too. But I'm going to keep this. I say four. Four I really don't like. I think it's just the 7 and the 1 that I'm going to use with those two. I think I'm going to press the 2. I don't think I can get away with not playing the 2. What's up, Razor? How's it going? Oh, you get too much drama with Jennifer? I thought I was going to offer her to your show. We should have a Razor. We should have a chat room draft, but you get Jennifer. You get Jennifer in the exchange. Let's see it. I want to press the 2. You canceled it? Wow, you're having a fun day. Why did you cancel it? You canceled a 237 to 1 try? Nope. I met Bob Troprober, Joey Kosher, Federal. John Sally, Vinnie Johnson on the basketball. There was a linebacker on the Lions that I used to box with, but I don't even remember his name. He used to come in and box at one of the gyms on his off season. I think that's about it I ever met. Oh, you probably met you would have met a ton of people at your clubs. No, I never met Iserman. I don't chase people. And Federal, I didn't even met him. He was just at a bar that I was at and passed by him. That wasn't even a meet. Joey Kosher and Prober, for some reason, they were at a boxing gym, then I met them. showing off their knuckles. I do remember that. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? Yeah, can this two hearts be in play? Yeah, he's gonna get the lead or challenge for the lead. 3 was one of the speed horses that I was worried about. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't use him actually at 16 to 1. Yeah, 2 I don't know can rate, and 5's gonna have to come way off the pace. 3 ended up being the speed of the speed. 2's not done. I don't think he's done if he can rate. I was hoping 2's hearts were the speed of the speed. 874. I knew I didn't like the 4. I didn't have to like the 1. I overliked the 2. I couldn't get around the 2 though. I couldn't get around the 2. Ooh, I'm gonna have a bad day if I keep going at this pace. For no stress Sunday, I'm gonna have a bad day. Yeah, you probably met everybody in your line of work at one time or another, I would imagine, out there managing bars in New York. I imagine you bet your list of people you met is probably huge. Oh, you thought he was Johnny Depp? I met Vinnie Johnson coming out of 7-Eleven. I remember that in Novi. I met him at 7-Eleven. John Sally, my dad used to clean at his house. Dad did carpet and furniture, had a carpet and furniture cleaning business. That's where I met John Sally. He was a customer at the Big Monk Mansion. Had a big ass mansion. They were driving remote. They were racing remote control cars in the house. That's what they were doing. I remember that as a kid. Let's see. I got a Peter Rod over here at Gulfstream. Doesn't look like much of an odds board, though. Really, a whole bunch of horses with good marks and excuses, though. I probably want no part in this race. The way my day's going. 7. I'm surprised he's at that price, though. A lot of people can see the grade 3. Why is he that price? He would be a little interesting. I don't know how I can have him at less than 10%. Oh, I'm looking at the 6. Never mind. I'm looking at the 6 thinking he's a 7. Okay, that makes more sense to me. All right, I was just ready to do some dumb shit. Now I'm just sitting out. He's getting beer. I remember he was coming out with beer. He was built like a unit for a basketball player. He was pretty thick, Vinny Johnson. He back then he was one of my favorite players. Him and Rodman. Microwave. Yeah, classy horse. He didn't win it. He got good marks in it though. I thought it was a 7, and I was like, well, if they give me that at 18 to 1, I'm playing the 6, but that's just me being sloppy. Other than the 8, who just has to improve after one race, everybody got good marks. 6 obviously got good marks. 5 got good marks, 2 back, running against a perceived bias. 4 when it's 4's out, so 4 would surprise me. 7 got it, or God, I gotta call my numbers right. 3 got good excuses both races, lightly raced, wouldn't have a problem with him. 2 got good marks, wouldn't have a problem with him, and 1 has good marks, don't have a problem with him. So I guess the only horse that I would have a problem with, but not really a problem because he's so lightly raced, would be the 8 horse. What's up, Northville Larry? What's up, man? Oh, if Rodman flipped over, yeah, Rodman back when he was in the Bad Boys was probably my one of my favorite players on that team. But then he got all loony. Let's see, Northville Larry likes the 6-1 at Gulfstream. And this is another race that I would have a really hard time doing a betting line on. Let's see, 3 would be an overlay. Right? Who's the 3? 3 had 2 excuses, and last race wasn't any worse than anyone else's. But shit, I'm just throwing up bad bets all day today for the most part. Dude, I don't know why I always. My little magazine always did it again. T-Bar says, Dave says his picks are frightening. I know my review is, I'm not going to like my review today. When I look back at what I did today, I've been, when I play good, I'm always silently. Do I want to take on the favorites or not? I know I have not been asking that extra question today and been getting beat by most of them. I've been going right to, well, what could I do? And that has not been working out. Probably because the week was so good. Let's see, Six is going to handle it. I would have loved if he was getting the odds I thought he was getting. At 18 to 1, he would have been a great play. Or 29 to 1 when I thought he was a 7 horse. At 6 to 5 or whatever he was, it was a just get the fuck out for me. Let's see. I think that Turf Sprint was the best race at Gulfstream, though. That 10-4, right? 49 to 1. I think that was the only exacta worth having today at Gulfstream. The result's been a blur to me today, too. I just want to go back to make sure. Yeah, the second biggest race might have been the 19 to 1 exacta. Yeah, actually today, if you didn't love that 19 to 1 exacta or had the 49 to 1 exacta, there's everything else was 12 to 1 or under. And this exacta, I know the one was 4 or 5 to 1, so probably not much here. Another $8 exacta. And I'm not sure Tampa's been any better, really. Oh, 8-7. Last race was actually decent, 45 to 1. That might be the biggest one at Tampa today, actually. Oh, no, they had a 30 to 1 exacta. God, I don't even remember the 2-5. What race was that? I don't remember the 30 to 1 exacta. Was that the 8th race? No, that's the 7th race. Oh, I just didn't pay attention because I needed the 3 or the someone else to get second. Right? Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. I ran first and third there. Decent try too. Okay, so that was actually a decent race. What was I doing there? Keyed off the 3 and the 9. Oh, that one was actually decent. I used the horses, but not that result. $7 exacta, $15 exacta, $14 exacta, $7 exacta, $18 exacta. Yeah, so just recently there hasn't been much at the 2 races or 2 tracks I've been looking at. I say yeah, that's right. Northville Larry had 6-1, I think. All right, so I got one more race at Tampa to save Tampa Bay. It's a turf route race. I got to make a good betting line or sit out. I definitely got to make a good betting line one way or another. I got to go back to that. Let's see, we need the 13 hole. Ah, fuck. Let's see, I don't need the 10 hole. Make sure I'm doing it at Gulfstream though. Or Tampa, not Gulfstream. So we're gonna have a 12 horse field, so good size field. That's a start. Let's see, breaks booming at the Woodbine. Oh, we got Thistle Down Shipper. Don't see them very often. I thought that was a prison. I'm not sure you could get out once you're in. Let's see, 13 is gonna draw in and 10 is out. Uh, 13's coming off a bit of a layoff. I'm going to look that up the slow way because I think there's not big plus. Let's see, I had a bad rail day. Move that up. Just an average, slow, average kind of race. And the other races at Laurel. Yeah, I don't know if I have. I probably do have that actually. It's a sprint. Move that over there so I can fucking work. Yeah, I had that as a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Average, average, average. Probably going to be a speed horse, being a sprinter stretching out, and I'm anti-speed there. You know what? This is the last race, and I think I got plenty of time. Let me look at the turf routes. I think they backed up every race, but I know one of the races I wasn't able to see. I need a reset. I need a reset anyways. I think they ran 2 or 3 already today. Let's see, the 4 did a deep stalk there, almost to close. 5 to 2. Oh, that was a first time starter. That was a first time starter race, or the first time starter winner. What was that pace there? I want to see. And they did go crazy fast. What did the other one go? And did they run the same? That was a 2 horse holding on, stalked. Another 5 to 2 winner. That might have been the only 2. That's the only 2 we got charts for. And I'm looking for stalkers and closers anyway, so. All right, where the hell am I at? Last race. Let's see, 10 is out. Well, I would have liked the 10 to be in here because he looked loaded with speed. Who are they betting here? Let's see, one's a favorite and then there's a pay raise. Second choice is 4-1. And there's a little bit pay raises after the second choice even. One does have the running style that I generally like. And there is a class drop there. But all he's really done was break his maiden. That maiden claiming 25,000. So he's still kind of looking for his class, I guess. 2, I'm not interested in the 2. If he beats me, I'd be surprised. 3, I like his running style. Kind of looks the same as the 1, too. Not much difference between what I'm going to think of both of them. 1 probably has more overall upside, but Six got the right running style. Broke his maiden. That should have been slow that day. Not sure what I'm going to think of him other than the right running style. Yeah, a lot of horses got the right running style. So does a 5. Just broke his maiden and went up to allowance 1X. One is maiden on a closing day, but it's generally off the pace there. I like his progression going into that win. 5-5 is going to be interesting. 6, sprinter stretching out, probably going to show speed. 7 got really nice marks, but he is front speed. Yeah, at that price, I'm probably looking at him like he's a speed as of now. I might be a little interested in him. 8's another one that I really don't have a problem with, just another horse with the right running style. Shit, same with 9. No one really got good marks other than the front runner. $12 should not be 14-1. This Laurel horse, I don't think I'm interested in him. I think he's going to the front. $12 and 7 I got a little interest in, but everybody else is fucking Jesus. $7 and 12 I'm interested in. Eight gets points. 9 gets points. 6 I'm just not interested in. The only speed horse I'm interested in is the 7. And I just got him as, shouldn't it be that price with the hearts? 5 gets points. Oh, I might want that exacta right off the bat. I would be weighing the 12 though. 12, I think, is the more horse I'm interested in. One I'm probably pressing. I'm probably just using the group. I want one with the 5, 7, 12. I'm pressing the 12 with the 7, 5, trying to make that a little better. And I'm pressing the 12 with all 4 of those. Well, I don't have to have the one I'm playing for what I want it for, so I don't need the one on the base ticket. So I come back and press the 12. Three, 8, 9. Let's see, I gotta remember that that's the 12. And I probably get this down to 12-1 as an additional press. Right? 12-1 still, 112 is still paying 30 to 1. 12's more of the reason for me to be in the race than anything else. Let's see, if I hit this, I gotta bet enough to make it to all I have to do. Let's see, but most of these are presses. Although this 12.75, do I even need to press that? Hold up, I gotta just determine how much. 512 is 100. 12.5 is what? Oh, 163, so 712. I don't actually have to press this. I don't have to press this ticket. I'm gonna have that for enough. Let's see, but I think I do need to get that 12-1 played right. With the 389, and then that leaves the base ticket 12 and 7, 389 again. Let me make sure. What is 389 on top of the 7? 283, 157, and 116. Yeah, I don't think I need that for any more either. What is 389 with the 12? 106, 42, and 59. So I did need to press that one. And that's it for Tampa Bay. Fuck Gulfstream. I need Tampa to get over with quick. Gulfstream, I should have enough time. Is that the turf sprint though? That's going to be a classy group, isn't it? How are they betting that race? The 7's going to be out. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of the 6 horse. Let's see, 5's going to be the favorite. 4 should not be 23 to 1, I don't think. That's a hard race. I don't have a problem with the 1 and the 2. I think the only real disagreement I got there is I think 4 got a little bit of value. Otherwise, I think it's the big 3 that they're betting. And the 8 I don't have a problem with. Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much know what I can do there. Let's see, Tampa Bay. Hopefully Tampa Bay is good. I don't even remember what I bet at Tampa Bay. Come on, 7. Yeah, 13's going to go wire to wire. Yeah, 13 was the speed of the speed. And I keep saying those Laurel horses are sharp. Yeah. 1 was the horse to beat there. I was hoping that 7 was the speed of the speed. I was hoping that 7 could have done what the Laurel horse did. Let me see that. Let me see that. And who was the horse that I really liked was the 12? If anyone disappointed me, it had to be the 12. $22 and $447. That sounds like a pace that they did get a breather. On brakes booming. What did that end up being? A 22 to 1 exacta? Oh, 1-5 I shouldn't have even played. 112 held up in price. I wanted to make sure 112 held up in price. 12 disappointed me more than anything. 7 would have got second. I would have liked that exacta. Tampa's going to own my ass today. What's up, Elliot? Let's see, I gotta get over, Gulfstream's not gonna give me a lot of time to look at a double. Four is the only horse that I really think got value. Other than that, I think it's the main four. I probably already know the only exacta that I'm interested in. But I think this is more of a double race than an exacta race in a way. Those exactas are actually paying really good. Five four is the worst one at 59 to 1. Probably just press that for greed's sake. I'm probably going to do the exacta, but I don't feel comfortable with just the exacta. Let's see, can I look at a double real quick? Holy shit, my head's spinning. Who's supposed to be a favorite in the next race? Shit could be. 10's supposed to be the favorite. Yeah, he should be the favorite, probably. Jet Wing's supposed to be 9 to 2. Those are the main two horses I see at a glance. Mm. 10 and 4, those are probably the two favorites next race, right? I'm just rushing. That doesn't look promising, especially if the 5 wins. Yeah, 5-10's $3. 8-10's $24. 2-10 is 24. 4-10 is 153. I think I'll be able to play the double too. Still 2-4-8. 2 and 4, I gotta press a little bit. went back too many races. I was wondering why they wouldn't let me bet. Let's see, the only one I had to press was the 5-4. Two, 4, 8. No, those are doubles, not exact, a dumbass. Four, 10. And then it was 2 and 4. To the 4, 10 on a press. And I wanted to make sure I couldn't play like the 2-8 here, exacta. Ooh, 8 I could play on top. Hold up, do I want to do this? I probably do want to get that 2-8. Who's the 8 here? Let me make sure. I did it in exacta. I either got to hit the double. I want the 2-8 in a box. And then I want straight tickets with the 8. I did more than I probably should have here. Keep this 5 or 4 very active, not the 5. Keep the 4 very active. Yeah, 4 is not active enough. I need the 2 and the 8 to stay active. But 5 got an easy lead, although the pace is fast. I need the 2 or the 8 to get me alive in the double because 4 looks done. Actually, everyone looks done. 5 looks loaded. Come on, 8. Eh. No, 5's going to handle business. I'm playing against all the chalks. I got no excuse for today of being bad. I got no excuse for I'm losing way too much money than I should on this card, that's for sure. I'm a chalky card, and I'm just keep on fucking throwing bets in. And I'm not surprised by any fucking result. That's the worst part about it. Oh, that's the worst part about it. You're not surprised by any of the results. You're just saying, yeah, I'm supposed to get beat. It's terrible. What's up, Tubbs? The Uber surge at 8 Mile? I still can't melt down this week. That's probably why I'm so bad today. I can't fuck up today. I'd have to have two more meltdowns to fuck up this week. Oh, but I am playing bad today. I am definitely playing bad today. Oh, this looks like another $5 exacta, $6 exacta at the best, $4 exacta. That's what's going to make me hate that I kept firing. If they were long shots and I was still this bad today, or decent payouts, I'd be like, yeah, I could justify it. But man, when I do the review, I'm going to be like, fuck, what the fuck were you doing? My review is going to be nasty. No, I want to see the results. I wanted to see that last race at Tampa Bay where I really liked the 12 horse. I didn't even get to watch that race. I was really hoping that 7 would have bailed me out there. 13 get the lead, 7 goes to lead. 13's going to lead too. So 13 was just the speed of the speed, and I was hoping that 7 was the speed of the speed. Where's that 12? 12. I want to see if there was an excuse on him or he just wasn't as good as I thought he was. Uh-oh. Oh, they do that. They always do that when you watch the replay too close. Cut it off and replay. Well, 12's right next to the 1. He just wasn't good enough. Actually got first run over the 1. Oh, I would have liked, oh no, that's the 9 I'm looking at. I thought 12 was making the move. That's the 9. Yeah, 12, actually, I like him right now. He just wasn't good enough. That is the 12, not the 5 that I'm watching, right? No, I see the 5. Oh, he got in, oh, and I got to go back and he got in striking range at the top of the stretch. He just wasn't good enough when the real running started. Well, I want my closer to be in striking range at the right time. I can't say he wasn't. If I was watching this race, I would have got excited and walked away at this time. Yeah, he's sitting there fourth, maybe 3.5 lengths off the lead. Just not good enough. Wow, 1 exploded. 1 actually exploded there. Still can't watch the full replay because it's too close. Yeah, 12 just wasn't good enough. I got 2 races today, or I'm done. Or do I even got 2 races? I might only have 1 race. No, I got 2. I didn't get alive in the double. That's right. There should be 2 races left. And I did think this race, next race was going to be favorite. That's why I couldn't play the 5. Yeah, I couldn't play the 5 to either of the horses I thought could win. Wow, I considered sign Parker, but man, I did not think that the 1 would be the favorite here. He got beat by the 10 horse, although he was running against the perceived bias. But he hasn't been showing speed in a while. I think he used to show real speed, but he hasn't showed his real speed in a while. I thought the 2 most likely horses to get the lead were the 10 and the 4. I thought those 2 horses were going to be the 2 big favorites. Yeah, when I review my plays today, it's going to be horrendous. Not because they're all losing, because oh, I can only get 2 races worse. Lloyd with the boom at the Woodbine. shit with the opinion here. This is probably not exact a race. Six, when I was glancing at the doubles, I thought six might have some upside. But man, he feels cheap against this group. Although he chased the favorite for a little bit, was that the same April 6th race? He was a little interesting when I was looking at the double. Let's see. The 10's been making a big class drops. 3 races ago was matching strides with the fastest winner, which he was. Comes back, goes too fast to win off a drop, and then dropped him again, won on a speed favoring day. Well, 6 might not be that big of a reach. He was chasing and got tired. Yeah, watch that replay. Was the one in that same race? One would have ran more against the bias. Perceived. Two I don't trust. He's mostly a route to sprint. I got enough to light this. I don't think I got enough here, but I'm going to try. Oh, I got a little bit. Frankie with a nice hit. What did Frankie hit? Bang. Where's Frankie at? Oh, I had a Woodbine. Woodbine had a hit. Was that at Woodbine? You and Lloyd hit the same race? Oh, got the 2 in second. And the last race is what? Oh. Fredo is back? God, he keeps running good, but he keeps losing. He keeps finding tough fields. Fredo is back. That's on pretty short return, isn't it? Seemed like he just ran. He's not going to get away with slow pace. Man, there's a lot of horses with great marks in that last race. Wow, that race is marked. race seems like that race is loaded with speed. Man, seven's been going too fast to win against Bryce's. So has the six. So's the five. Holy shit. Fredo's always pushing the. Well, Fredo actually tried to close for the first time in a long time. But Fredo's usually pushing crazy fast paces. Dude, I might, if I'm interested in that race, I'm probably going to have to look like that. That already feels like a tough field. And I'll probably have to be looking like if the horses back up. I probably have to demand a lot out of that ticket. Nine might benefit at a giant price. These don't look like my favorite last two races, that's for sure. Seven sometimes can rate. Six doesn't look like he has any other way to go. Oh, let me just look what these doubles are. I might actually. Be done the way I'm playing today. Let's see if 10 wins this race. Is there any doubles even worth having? Really, just the 8 and the 9. The third biggest double with the 10 winning would be the 6 horse at 20 to 1. And he just looks like pure speed. H trying to turf the first time, who might benefit if the pace is fast though, if he likes the turf. That'd be 89 to 1. And 10 would be good. Or no, 9 would be good, not the 10. And all I liked was 4. There's more doubles I can do. All I liked was the 10 and the 4 here at first glance, and I don't think I'm getting off of those two horses. Unless I try to get the 6 horse in there. 6 is the only thing in the exactas that's probably even a little interesting. Dude, if I play doubles, it looks like just the 8 and the 9. If I do exactas, it's the 6 got to run. I think those are my only two choices options. Well, I guess my decision is easy. It's just if I want to do it. And I probably do. Yeah, 3, I don't really have any marks. He could possibly make it interesting, but I don't have a real reason to do that. This is what I'm thinking about doing. The 8-9 would be good. Those are all paying huge. 9, I don't think is a big reach. If the pace is fast. The only exact I can consider is 6 has to be first and second. Right? There's no other horse I think I can get to. 8's just another, or 9's just another speed horse. 8 I don't like at all. 6 might be cheap, but I think he chased the favorite. I don't think I'm completely reaching for the 6. I probably do that. All right, those are exactas. There's no other tickets with that group. There is 0 other tickets with that group. Let's see, those are the exactas. Exactas are done. 4, there's more horses I can consider with the double if I wanted to do that. Let's see, these doubles are being played though. No, those are exactas. Those doubles are being played. I see, I want to press the 10 and the 4. No, I don't have to press anything in those damn doubles. But I've been pretty aggressive today on the wrong day. Look at the doubles with the 4. Yeah, 4 is the only one that, do I want to do something else with the 4? I thought 4 and 10 should be the favorites here. Fredo keeps running. What is the 4-2 paying? 21 to 1. I don't feel like playing that for enough. Mr. Barrio is the same type of horse. Double's paying a little bit better. God, it just looks like so much speed. Yeah, and everything I'm looking at is about 20 to 25 to 1. No matter what I do with the 4, any other ticket, I got to play for more than I want. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to work anything else out with the 4 and the doubles. So I need the 8 and the 9 and the doubles. Or I need a 6 to get first or second here. And I don't even want to look at the 6 and the doubles because I think I'm reaching for the 6. And every double will look great if the 6 wins, but let's see. Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 8, 3 and 6. 1 and 8 are the B or ace. 3 and 6 are the B's. Going 1, 6, 8 here. Ooh, good luck on that exacta if that's an exacta. I want this. I'll take the 6 with the. Oh no, you like the 8 also. I thought that was 2 horses that I had with the 6. Give me a good ride on the 6. If not, 6 I think reared at the start. I'm not sure 10 got a good break either. Oh no, 10's up there. 10 got the lead, so did the 4. I thought those were the two. Really, I thought 10 should be the big favorite and 4 should be the second choice. Yeah, I'm going to get alive in the double. Or I should get alive in the double. 6, I'm going to lose the jockey on, so that's not going to help. Just give me alive in the double. And 1, I thought should be third choice. 6 lost all chance at the exacta, but I'm not sure he would have been good enough anyways. And no matter, I thought for sure I was going to get alive in the double, but I don't know if I can hit the double. I probably need a super fast pace and some luck to hit the double. But I wanted to be alive to those 2 horses, and I'm probably almost thinking I'm done. I'm thinking I'm probably just ride this out. Oh, I'm going to be in a nice spot if I'm right. I might have the options to be a little right if my horses run second. But because I do got the 10 Preston, they're supposed to be 100 to 1, both of them, right? 97 to 1 and 126 to 1. Did I say 2 jockeys on the ground? or just one? What else did I see on the ground? I thought it looked like there was almost two bodies out there. When I'm right, yeah, I'll be right eventually. Eventually. Oh, nine lost to jockey too? What's the doubles paying for? 10-8? 97 to 1 and 126 to 1. So I'm going to like my spot. Actually, if I've had my spot, I didn't even have to worry about today. And I guess my review will be okay. I'll be like, eh. I seen a bald-headed guy on YouTube. He was able to put his skin together on his head to make it look like a fucking reptile horn. I don't have that kind of loose skin. He was able to push it like this, and it formed a skin fucking mohawk. It kind of looked gross. I'm glad I just thought of that while I was doing that. I'm glad I'm not capable of doing that. No, today's not going to be a belt meltdown. My week was too good for a meltdown. I'm not going to like my review though. I'll be honest, I won't like my review. I lost way too much money on this card though. This card was not worth me having that bad of a day if this doesn't work out. Like I said, if I had the same amount of losses, but the races were paying, I can excuse. I was going after shit, I was just wrong. I can't lose this kind of money when they're all chalk. That's what makes that's what's going to make the review bad. That's what's going to make the review really bad. It's just going to be race after race and me going, what the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do that? I'm trying to beat that result. It came in. Why didn't you just fucking pass? But long scheme of things, that's how you get the big tickets. So it won't be completely. Let's see. There's a cruise ship. Where's the naked guy on the balcony? That's me. Not that close to shore though. Only in the deep blue sea, I'm the naked guy on the balcony. Not that close to shore. What you were hoping for a DEFCON 4 meltdown? Let's see. Watch some oak lawn. Oh. That was very fun. Steve, I didn't know if you were still here. It's because the horse racing gods got pissed when I did the rant about Hawthorne. I got paid back in blood. The horse racing gods did not like me taking cheap shots at Hawthorne. They made me pay. They took out their pound of flesh on me. Oh, dude, if this was a rough week, man, I would not be still this good of spirits right now. Yeah, and I think what there was only what I went through the races and what there was really only four races combined at the two tracks I was playing that were even kind of worth having, and the highest one I think was 40 to 1, 40 some to 1. And I didn't even look at the doubles, but I don't think doubles connected to be anything if chalks were winning. Steve was thinking the same thing. Steve's like just smiling the whole time. I'm done with Hawthorne. I'm not going to mention Hawthorne, but fuck this guy. He's talking about my track. Marco Lou's done. Yeah, I'm in such a nice spot here that fuck, I might just play my two horses in second if the combinations are all over 100 to 1. But man, because it will be a very nice day if I do hit the double. Although it's a very nice week without it. If I hit the double, then I don't have to suffer through a bad review. I'd just say, wow, you were losing 80%. You were losing your 80% of the races that you're naturally supposed to lose. Not hit, lose. Maybe Tuesday. I might be on Tuesday night if I can get shit done. Especially if I decide to take Sunday off. I'm leaning towards I might be taking Sunday off either way. Tuesday's tempting to do an extra show because I got the excuse that I might take Sunday off, and then I like, I like charting the races before Derby Day. Oh yeah, we're getting excited about vacation, but I won't be going until after the Derby. So still got another full week. And that Derby card is going to take probably 2 hours, if not more, to mark. That's a brutal card to mark. Oh, oh, and six stumbled at the start, and looked like nine veered in, and I don't know if the jockey bailed because of that or got interfered with, but yeah, that was the six and the nine that dropped. Both of them dropped their jockey. Let's see. I think my only chance is if there's a brutal, and I'm not even sure if the nine's going to rate here. Really, just the last two races he was behind. He's up there a lot too. Hey, I'm gonna be done. Oh, you're gonna be. Oh, you might not have enough time. I said I was gonna be done within a half an hour. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I already figured that. I already told him that. Yeah, I know you're ready to go. And nine did get beat pretty soundly by a few horses in this race. Yeah, he's the only double that I could have done with the horses that I was using, especially when I thought 10 was the horse to beat. And four, I thought I could try to do doubles and just did not believe in it enough. Them damn birds. I say, Blair likes the 279 over there at the Duck. Let me see if anything changed in this race, but I don't think so. Curious to see what Fredo's at. Fredo's at about 4-1. Mr. Arbario is at 9-2. Both of them horses are roughly the same to me too. In fact, I'm pretty sure they've been running together more than once. Mr. Arbario got more upside to stalk here. Fredo, I'm not convinced he can stalk. Although last race he tried to close. Man, I thought everyone was loaded with speed. Actually, I'm seeing more horses that benefit on a fast pace. Four can come off the pace. I missed that. I did say seven had options, although he's been pretty on the front end lately. An eight would have to like the turf, but he might be off the pace, and he was the right price in the double for me to use him. Yeah, even if I did that back door, because I'm in such a good spot. If I got the winner, sometimes I like to say, well, if I run second and be a little bit right, I could make a score here. But I'd have to use everyone. And that's probably more than I want to do. They'd be able to handle it. But I'm kind of suspicious of my spot. They're not horses that I love. So now that I'm looking at it, nine's been going to lead a lot. I wouldn't be shocked if he tries to go to lead again. I'm just gonna ride this out. Ride this out. If I hit the double, great. If I don't, let's see, is Duck running yet? How much would that add to my day? I just want to see how much that would add to my day. Looks like a $20 base bet. Oh no, those I'd be doing that for straight. $12 base bet. And I don't need the 8998 because I'm more than happy with just a double. So what would I have to do that for? 20 bucks, 240? 20 bucks straight, 240? If I don't weigh anything and just want to be lazy? Let me see what these payouts are. Oh shit, I don't even have to play them that much. Oh, and I don't have to play the 9 and the 8 the same way, actually. Oh, so I don't even got to give back that much if I want. And 240 wouldn't make my day any worse if I lose it. What would be the upside? If the 9 runs second, the lowest double is 200 to 1, which most of them are over that. All of them are over that if that's the lowest. And the lowest to the 8 is like 140 to 1. I might do it. I don't know. Doesn't change where I'm at, really. If I'm a little bit right, I'm still happy. That would actually so that means if I get first or second with one of the two, either one I'm happy. And if I'm wrong, it doesn't change anything. I actually might talk myself into that if they stay at 140 to and up. And fuck, 9, I don't even have to play as much as I would the 8. Oh, fuck, I might actually do it. That gives me extra outs. That'd be a pretty that's basically a place bet, but it'd be a pretty sizable return for a place bet. Okay. Yeah, Gas, you're probably right. Every time I take a vacation, I get my ass handed to me. Oh boy. I think that was the biggest losing streak of last year after the cruise. I think that was an 8 or 9 day losing streak. That was without my big. That was definitely the biggest one. Well, if I liked them enough to put that money on them to win, I could do this bet. And nine's actually going up. The lowest one is 200 to 1, and there's more at 300, closer to 300 to 1. And actually, the eight's going up too. There's getting to be more of them over 200 to 1. The lowest one is still holding at 140 to 1. I think I'm talking myself into doing that. And I don't think they're going to run this race like a merry-go-round. I'll be shocked if it just comes in all the speed horses no one past each other. Someone should get tired on the lead or chasing. These combinations are, well, they did go down a little bit. They're still over 150 to 1. If I didn't get it live in the double, I wouldn't have done anything here. If I didn't get it live, I would have definitely said I was done. This horse doesn't always go to lead too. Got good marks. I think 5 and 6 probably for sure hooks up. Pretty sure 7's going. Three, 4 can also benefit here. But I'm not looking for that type of combination right now. Yeah, I need to be able to play something in the hundreds to 1 right now. I did want to watch this replay on the, I don't know why I want to watch this replay on the 8, but I did. Let me look at it, or not the 8, the 9. What was he, the 7 horse that race? Show me something that makes me like him a little bit more. That was a race where the 5 and the 6 got the lead. $22 and 2, yeah, they were going fast. Too fast to win that day on a bad rail stalking closing day. Seven quicken. I'd like to see the 9 quicken in that race. Let's see, he was a 7. Does he ever quicken? Not really. No, he just falls back. Oh, he had to rally at some time. He was only 4 lengths off the lead. Oh, you never seen him, but he was quickening late. You know what? I want to look at one more thing if I got time. I'm just deciding if I want to do that extra bet. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I just do it for 10 bucks. 120. Fuck it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I need him to get first or second. I wanted to see what I wanted to look up though. March 28th. They're off and running. I just want to look that up while I had the thought. Yeah, that was a fast-ass race. Outside stocking closing, so yeah. Let's see, they're both dead last, but I need a fast pace to run at. 23 and 2. I don't know if that's fast enough right now. I'm not sure I'm getting the full pace setup that I wanted. I wanted more horses on the front end than that. Nah, they're not quickening. They're too far back. I was bad today. Boy, I thought that race was going to melt down a bit more. Fredo, is Fredo finally going to get somewhere? Nope. Fredo just keeps running nice races, but not good enough ever. Rex did not like that bet. Yeah, didn't have to follow it. It still runs fast. Hey, I got the pace that I wanted to, too. I just wanted more horses in it. I got the pace that I wanted to. Yeah, I was bad today. You didn't? Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about what you do. But I'll remember who I can keep saying dumb bets to. So I'll be watching for you, Rex, with the dumb bet comment. I just want to know when you're having a bad day so I can rub it in. Just let me know when you're having a bad day so I can just go dumb bet too. Oh, my review is going to be brutal. Let's see, who won that? Three won that? Oh, shit. There was a price horse, though. Or wait, am I looking at the wrong? I might be looking at the wrong odds. I think I am. That's next race, 30 to 1. 3 won at 5 to 1. Did 4 get second? I don't even think 4 got second, did he? Three, four, I thought could benefit. Oh, it was 3-4. That was a combination that I said I could play, but I wasn't interested in 30 to 1. Oh, that makes it feel even worse in a way. That makes it feels worse. It did go down though. 27 to 1, 27 to 1, and 20 to 1 the other way. Did I circle the 3 horse? No, wrong thing. Let's see, desktop. I don't know why I'm just not grabbing it the other way. $427, right? 4 tried to go wire to wire. I want to watch that race again, actually. 4 tried to go wire to wire. 4 ended up, I didn't think 4 was the speed of the speed. I thought 4 benefited. I thought 3 and 4 had a shot coming off the pace. That's not the right race. I was going to say that's not the horse. Yeah, I thought 4 was actually going to rate. He wired before at Del Mar though. But man, more times than not, he's closing. Oh, Fredo, I thought was closer. Fredo was still 4th. I thought he might have got a 2nd or 3rd. I wasn't sure who got 2nd or 3rd. 3 came off the back, but I think 3 was probably no farther back than 3 lengths. I don't think he was that far back. Oh, I don't have my pin set up. Can I just save that, or is that going to make me do something? Did I hit it? Ugh. Yeah, I got the pace that I wanted to, but man, my horses were nowhere near good enough. No, no, no. Why can't I get this over? Let's see. I want to see where the 3 came from. Oh, 4 I thought was on the lead for most of the race. Let's see, 6 actually got the lead. Oh, 4 was challenging for the lead. 3's gonna come from farther back than I thought. Maybe 4 or 5 lengths at the most. Is that Fredo and Dead? Wait a minute. Oh, Fredo tried to close there? I think they're trying new things with him, it seems like. Unless the chiclets are wrong. No, Fredo's not. Fredo usually presses. Is Fredo not even on the board? Chiclet. Well, Fredo was a 2, right? Oh, there he is. Wow, he closed. Oh, that was a tight photo for second, third, and fourth. Actually, for all, the photo was pretty tight. What's up, boater? All right, that's it for me. I'm having a meltdown day today, though. Meltdown. All right, I'm done though. I'm out of here. I've definitely had enough. Dude, that horse just runs no matter what. But he's not finishing. I don't think I've ever had a hit for it, but I like that horse. I like him as a horse. Yeah, I'm done. And yes, my day got worse, not better. Anyway, everybody, good luck. I am done. Maybe a Tuesday show, maybe not. It just depends on if I get enough done. But good luck, everyone. Hope to see everyone